Yep, here we are. I remember the outside entrance into the Adventureland. Yep, it feels really great to be over back at this place after, so long again, ever since the events of Night 1 for FNAF Aftermath Act 3. How's it going, everyone? And welcome back to FNAF Aftermath Act 3, the now 2-night demo. As before, it was a 1-night demo, just going through all of the very first night by then, and it was just like a really nice rebuild from the ground up PC rebuild of, the OG Freddy and Friends Adventureland. But yeah, this time, the Night 2 update for the FNAF Aftermath Act 3 demo has came out recently a couple of days ago. And so yeah, I highly do implore y'all, watching the Night 1 demo by then it was at that point of me playing through the very first night of FNAF Aftermath Act 3 just to get like a basic rundown of what was going on. Or yeah, I did also plan on wanting to replay through Night 1 again, since there has been like a couple of small changes with the gameplay itself, but not that much that I can actually see from the patch notes. But yeah, I honestly have no other idea what to expect from this second night here, aside from seeing all the Game Jolt posts that Hollow did make, and a lot of the screenshots. And so yeah, the Glamrock animatronics are going to be over at this next location I will be staying the next night at. Since for this act, you're going to be spending some time over at some other locations for like the next couple of nights, and so that has to be like one of the more unique factors in any of these FNAF fan games that I'd ever seen before. So yeah, just to get caught up on to speed on what is going down as in FNAF Aftermath Act 3, we are playing as Allyson, who is the sister of Max, who is the main pro tag of FNAF Aftermath Act 3, and so, right after any of the other endings that we had gotten before in FNAF Aftermath Act 3, that would, sort of affect what is about to happen in FNAF Aftermath Act 3, based on what was going on in all those endings. Max, spoilers here, if y'all haven't seen any of my other gameplay videos on FNAF Aftermath Act 2 or FNAF Aftermath Act 1, since recently FNAF Aftermath Act 1 got itself a full-blown reimagining, so yeah, before that I do get into spoiler territory, definitely go ahead and check out any of those videos just to get caught up on what is going down in the FNAF Aftermath lore. How many times have I said that before in this intro alone? But yeah, so yeah, spoilers, if y'all haven't seen any of those videos just yet, because I will be going into the endings here as well. So yeah, after getting any of those 3 endings, it will affect what is going to be going down in the background of the story in FNAF Aftermath Act 3. Not the gameplay at all, just some smaller details for what's about to go down. So if Max were to be, let's say, following through with the, So yeah, there's like 2 endings. The worst ending if we do follow through the control of a certain someone that I'm not going to go into. The bad ending, which, Max getting herself killed. Yeah, those are just both really bad outcomes for Max. They are called the worst and bad endings for a reason. And there is the 3rd and good ending, or I'm just going to call that the best ending, as Max did make it out alive for what is going down at the end of FNAF Aftermath Act 2, and then gave Allyson the Chief of Security role over at the Mega Pizzaplex. And so, right after FNAF Aftermath Act 2, that is where Allyson will be picking things right where everything left off. This time for FNAF Aftermath Act 3, I'm taking the night role over at, of course, the Adventureland. And so that is where we're going to be seeing the FNAF 1 animatronics, just refurbished and, still just as dangerous as they were several freaking decades ago. Yeah, they still have those vengeful spirit bugs in their freaking systems, am I right? So yeah, that's all of what happened in the FNAF Aftermath lore. Like I said, if y'all are very interested to see what has gone down in any of the other FNAF Aftermath videos that I've done before, then definitely go ahead and check all those out if y'all want to, right? I know that I keep yapping here, but I always do love, just getting out my own overall thoughts, am I right? So, this time, I don't really know what's going to happen in Night 2, as I only do know that the Glamrocks will be over at this other place will be going off to, and there will be some much more complex gameplay going on compared to what was going on in Night 1. And there will be a vast different gameplay going on for Night 2 compared to how Night 1 was working out like. So yeah, really am looking forward to facing off the Glamrock animatronics yet again. So yeah, without further ado, let's go ahead and get started with this now 2-night demo then, shall we? So yeah, any of the other tasks and the like, no idea. Everything after I get done with Night 1 is going to be new from there on out. So I think I might just show off all of Night 1. See, I think I might play through all of Night 1 again just to show off what is going down and, yeah, maybe look around for some other Easter eggs and the like. No, you're on low settings. This disables volumetric fog, which helps light up darker areas and add a bit more atmosphere. If your PC can handle it, I highly recommend playing at medium or higher. And yeah, fun fact, Max, became the new head of security. I'm not going to say what else happened after that point as well, or before then either. Aftermath by Hollow, FNAF by Scott Cawthon, Security Breach by Steelwood Studios. So yeah, in FNAF Aftermath Act 1 Reimagined, if we do press that little number right beside the play button, there we can actually gain access to our save files. So that's a really nifty way of having like different save files that we can work with, and yeah, our total playtime for each of those save files, right, that we have in this game. So here we have the presets. Yeah, again, I'm not going to mess with any of the options because I'm fine with any of the default options, except for these games. So yeah, I might just go ahead and, yeah, go through all of Night 1 normally and just stick with, yeah, the best ending option. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, what? So wait, hold on. Let me use the phone here. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, let me go ahead and get started with a brand new game. That was sad. Yeah, I still remember which of those routes that freaking was. So yeah, I'll go ahead and get right back to the very beginning of the game here. So, and this is the message that does pop up whenever you get started with a brand new game. So I am gonna read it out still here, just so that y'all are now gonna know what's gonna happen. Did you complete Act 2? Well, yeah, I already had finished all of Act 2 in its entirety. Yeah. Act 3 is directly connected to 2, and the ending you got in it will affect the story of Act 3. Select yes to choose your ending, as well as see a recap of what happened between 2 and 3. If you didn't, you can select no, and a random ending will be picked for you with no recap. If you never finished Act 2, this game will probably leave you pretty confused and lost, since quite a lot happened towards the end. If you don't want to play it, I highly recommend watching a playthrough of it. Yep, am I right? Alright, so what's Act 2? So yeah, this will take you to the main Game Jolt game page where, yeah, y'all can download all the acts if y'all want to. No, I didn't finish and play Act 2. Oh, it'll just take you straight away. Yes, I finished Act 2, obviously. So yeah, this is what we see after choosing. Yes, I had obviously played through all of FNAF Aftermath Act 2. Welcome. If you played Act 2, what ending did you get? If you didn't, just pick whatever ending you'd like. This will have an impact on the game. Good ending, Max lives, and yeah, the OG head of security has been deactivated. Bad ending, Max dies. Worst ending, Max joins the head of security. Again, if y'all want to see what happens during all of FNAF Aftermath Act 2, then yeah, definitely go and check those other playthrough videos out. So, for my case, yes, I did get the good ending. Here's a brief summary of events between Act 2's good ending and Act 3. 1 year after Max and Roxy deactivated the head of security and Allyson recovered, Allyson decided to get a job at the Pizzaplex as a day shift security guard. Max was promoted to head of security. 4 years later, Allyson was promoted to chief of security, and was given the role of night shift security guard at the new Freddy's location, Adventureland, and, well, that's where Act 3 picks up. Press to continue will start you directly at the new location. Also, make sure you read the Game Jolt page description before playing. Also, if you noticed any bugs, please let me know. As a solo dev, I don't have time to test everything every time something's changed, and small changes can have pretty big ripple effects, breaking other parts of the game. Yeah, just like in the last video, I will go ahead and find anywhere that I could find some of those sneaky bugs. Never mind, I want to pick a different ending, so yep. I am still going to read out everything here. Yeah, I know that I did this before in, the OG FNAF Aftermath Act 3, Night 1 demo video. By then, I still just want to read through all this. Here's a brief summary of events between Act 2's bad ending in Act 3. 1 year after Max died and Allyson recovered, Allyson decided to get a job at the Pizzaplex as a day shift security guard, having a feeling that something was wrong with Max's death and wanting to investigate it. 4 years later, Allyson was promoted to Chief of Security and volunteered for the role of night shift security guard at the new Freddy's location, Adventureland, hoping that she may be able to find out more there. And that's where Act 3 picks up. Pressing continue will start you directly at the new location. Also make sure you read the Game Jolt page description before playing. Yeah, just the same stuff as before. Worst ending, Max joins the head of security. Here's a brief summary of events between Act 2's worst ending in Act 3. 1 year after Max went missing and Allyson recovered, Allyson decided to get a job at the Pizzaplex as a day shift security guard, wanting to investigate her disappearance. Given Max's odd comments about her boss, Sebastian, she thinks Sebastian may have her trapped somewhere in the Pizzaplex. 4 years later, Allyson was promoted to Chief of Security, being out of luck with finding Max at the Pizzaplex. She volunteered for the role of night shift security guard at the new Freddy's location, Adventureland, hoping that she may be able to find her or hints to her whereabouts there. And yeah, pretty much all the same stuff as before. So yeah, I will go over to the Game Jolt page and just read out the description as well. So yeah, here we have Aftermath Act 3 full release coming soon. Yeah, as of right now, it is only still a 2-night demo. Act 3 full release coming soon, taking place after any of Act 2's endings, with their consequences attached. 3 nights and 13 animatronics in 3 different locations. I still really want to see how the 3rd location is going to be like. After that I do play through all of the, second night, I am still looking forward to checking out the 3rd night. Welcome to Adventureland. Party place with party rooms, an arcade, and a stage. An indoor amusement area with laser tag, go-karts, and yet another arcade and stage. And finally, a classic pizzeria. In the 3rd and final act of Aftermath, you play as Allyson Anderson 5 years after Act 2. What is Adventureland? Adventureland is a new location with old and newish animatronics, or their casings at least, built as an excuse for the Pizzaplex being closed to the public. So yeah, still funny that Fazbear Entertainment is still trying to open up any other locations, even after the whole Mega Pizzaplex has been closed down. They're just trying to open up any of these other smaller, obscure locations, like the Adventureland here, for example. It's still sort of, well, cool with how it actually is described here, but at the same time, though, Fazbear Entertainment is still trying so hard to, keep themselves in the public eye and relevant in that case. And, well, hey, we're still not liable for anything that happened. Anything that happened before in the past is still all swept under the rug. There's probably a whole bunch of dust under that said rug, and so, it's very harder for... I think it's still very hard for Fazbear Entertainment to keep all those secrets in check, So let me just go ahead and get back into the game so I can get started with Night 1 again. Alright, so for me, I'm going to be choosing the good ending option. So for all of Night 1, I will be sort of semi-speedrunning through all of it, so I can have a bit of more time with going through Night 2. 5 Nights at Freddy's Aftermath. Hey! Oh man, the music that is used for this game or made for any of these acts, man, all of these are still freaking bangers to listen to. Hey! Alright, Act 3, the finale. So, man, what a really nice car that Ally still has. A game by, hey, there goes my girl. I still want to freaking hug the heck out of you. A game made by Hollow. Hey, what's up, Glamrock Freddy? And there's the gigantic golden statue of Glamrock Freddy. Special thanks and inspirations, hey, anytime, man. It's always still such a pleasure just to, play through FNAF Aftermath again after a while. And to all these other cool folks, and many more, thank you all for supporting the game, whether you're here from Dreams or from Act 1 last year, thank you. I still remember being on break at work and seeing Fusion upload a video of Act 1. Act 1 wasn't a good or even decent game by any means, but seeing a creator I've watched for, That's still so freaking surreal just to see Fusion and yeah, any other FNAF tubers out there, yeah, playing through the OG FNAF Aftermath Act 1 at the time. And so here we are, just seeing Allie parking her very sweet car outside of the Adventureland, just walking up to the place, about to get started with Night 1 again. Oh, I still felt really bad for her during all of FNAF Aftermath Act 2. Alright, so let's go ahead and clock back in over at the Adventureland. So yep, there we have all the usual controls. Tab to use the phone to see objectives, and use the flashlight. So let me bring up my phone here. Tip, press right mouse button to read messages. Press R to bring the phone closer. Press F to toggle the flashlight. The flashlight has limited battery, recharges during office shifts. So yeah, I'm not gonna use my... Wait, hold on. Pizza place. Oh, that's different. So there's like different neon signs over each of these doors just to signify where some of the other parts of the Adventureland are. So Freddy's Funcade is over there. The main party place is north, and the pizza place is off to the right, I see. Still such a real wholesome photo there. So there we have Max and Allie. That is so adorable. Alright, let me press the right mouse button, and pressing R will bring the phone a bit closer to my frickin' face, because last time I was leaning in so much closer to the screen just to read out the phone messages here. Phone message summary. Press the right mouse button, and so we can press V to hide the phone. From Max, welcome to your first day at Adventureland, Allie. Tonight, you'll be in the party place, and your first job of the night is to clean the party rooms. I know, not the most exciting thing to do, but all you gotta do is take the trash out from party rooms 1, 3, and 5 and take it to the dumpster out back. Food prep and back door. Yep, that's where the dumpsters are remotely at. About the time you get that done, it'll likely be near 1 a.m. At that time, the building will go into a lights off mode. To keep it simple, when that happens, go to the security office, all the animatronics will become active, and head towards your office. Why? You can thank my old boss for that. I still freaking know, but I'm trying to take care of it. When 2 a.m. hits, the power will return. Check the next message then. Have a good day. Text me if you have any trouble. Yeah, sure thing. Well, all of this is very simple to follow through, so I just gotta head off into the party place and then clean up a little bit. Alright, like before, I am gonna be running around this really cool fountain over here. Oh, is there coins in this? I didn't even actually notice there was like coins that were tossed into here. Alright, that's a neat detail that I've never seen before at all. Alright, well, see what I mean? Just, yeah, walking around and looking for any secrets and, well, some really smaller detail. And just seeing some really nicer, smaller details here. Could be really fun to find. Alright, so is there anything over here in these? Oh, I thought something was following closely behind. But no, those are, my footsteps. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's like whenever you look around. Oh, wait, what? So now my footsteps are... Alright. Coming from my left hearing range? Alright. Yeah, see, for the concrete sound, of the footsteps, they're a bit more in the center of my hearing, but it's like whenever I turn over to my let's say left over here, then yeah, the grassy footsteps are only being heard in my left ear, but if I look back, yeah, it's like trailing from behind me. Well, alright, I better go and see what's up over here. So there we have Freddy's Funcade. That is a sick neon sign up there. Hello? I know the Glamrocks are here somewhere. See, after I do all of what I need to do in the party place, then I gotta go either into this zone or over to the pizza place. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to wait and see for where I'm gonna be going for night 2. Since, yeah, after I'm done with the party place, I need to get the heck on out of here, rest up, and then for the next night, then I gotta go into either of these other 2 locations. So, I just need to see if there's any other secrets over here. Don't see anything in, right, that food shack. Neither with this one. And so, right, as you also choose the other 2 outcomes as well, yeah, the bad ending outcome and the worst ending outcomes, then the phone messages would be different. Since Max is, yeah, presumed MIA, and yeah, she is more than MIA, just being joined up with a very sinister foe that I'm not gonna freaking bring up here, head of security as well, I'll just be still teasing there, or, yeah, dead, of course, then there would be some automated phone messages that would come on through, just, you know, also explaining of what we need to do for, well, the next set of tasks that we gotta work on, and, well, yeah, obviously, going through, these 1-hour night shifts, alright, and, also going through, yeah, these 1-hour office night shifts, that we have to take once, in a while. So, yeah, we gotta go through here, and I can see that the place is lit up, and, oh, yep, I can see that. Yeah, all too familiar walkway that I still remember all that time ago, since, yeah, I think the electricity is only being powered on at this location just to save up on electricity costs, as, yeah, the Freddy's Funcade and pizza place sections, I could see that, oh yeah, there's no electricity or lights being lit up in any of those places. So now, let me go ahead and open up, or just push both these doors open, and I can walk myself inside here. I'm just hearing the hum buzz of these fluorescent lights as I'm now just looking all over the place. Yeah, I know that this location is a bit on the low budget side. Yeah, some of these tiles look a bit chipped off or weathered in a way. Or, I don't know, maybe they're sort of designed to look like this. Yeah, even with these other tiles over here, I can see that, yeah, some of them are a bit stained or just maybe chipped away. Hey, how you doing over here, Pat? I know there's a couple more in this sector. Over here somewhere. And yeah, even these forms are just, like, taped up on the walls over here. Hey, how you doing over here, Pat? I know that there's a couple of more of y'all, in here somewhere. Yeah, just like in Security Breach. You, track my location everywhere, huh? Hey, how you doing, buddy? I just want to jump on top of your head so I could just, yeah, run on top of you. And even, yep, I still remember from last time. Party time. Hey, what's up, Bonnie? Just how cheaply this feels with, you know, these printed out pieces of paper, and they do sort of look a bit, like these were made in Photoshop or some other, photo editing, sort of software. And yeah, you just, use your, tape to, oh yeah, tape these, very nice looking Photoshop images here up on these walls that have been printed out and sort of faded in a way. Party time, and yep, Bonnie is wearing a party hat on one of his ears. That is so cute. I like this one, but there are edit mistakes with the balloons. Some are missing and 2 are fading out of reality. Please fix. Thanks, Austin. Well, I can't see... still see all the other balloons, so maybe the other 2 balloons are just outside of the image alone, or they were forgotten to be placed in this set image in the photo editing software that the person was using to make those set images. Alright, I know I can only pick up a max cap of 3 pieces of trash, so I am gonna open up all these doors, and yeah, they have a tendency to automatically shut right behind me. Hey, how you doing over here, Pat? Aw, y'all are still so adorable. So now, I want to check up on more of the location here. So I still do know where all these Easter eggs are at. Do not enter. Hey, Freddy, don't you worry. I am an employee. I am able to, well, go in the back areas of this place. Caution, do not enter. Authorized personnel only. Well, don't you worry. I am that said authorized personnel that's allowed to be back here. Who made these? May want to replace them before opening. Thanks, Austin. And there we have another Pat that's, yep, right outside my security office. Hey, what's up, Freddy? Still chilling out in your little, room in my office? Well, that's really great. And there we have both of these events, including the ceiling one, where a certain someone is going to be visiting me if I get started with any of the office hour shifts. So yeah, I can go into the men's restroom to do another certain task. There we have the Mega Pizzaplex logo just still on the wall over there. And still would be a really cute, you know, sort of detail if Glamrock Freddy's face was replaced with Roxanne Wolf's face in the women's restroom. But yeah, I'm just really cute detail that I wanted to think of. See, there we have Showtime with Foxy bearing out his pirate hook. It's a little basic, but it's a good start, Austin. Yep, less is more sometimes. And, hey, how are y'all doing over here? Hey, how you doing, Chica? Foxy, that's tucked away in the backstage. And Bonnie losing his entire freaking left arm. Don't you worry. Later in the night, I will find where your arm is, and I already do know where it still is at, so yeah, don't you worry, man. I will go and retrieve it back for you? Where are your teeth, actually? I just now noticed that Bonnie's teeth are gone. Yeah, you still have your endo teeth. Well, Foxy and Chica both have their sets of teeth still on their noggins. What happened with you? So first your left arm was gone, and now your teeth are gone. Okay, then. So if I go over here, dream your dream, 'cause when you're awake, the nightmare awaits. So, man, still such a really, good song. And if I come up here, hey, what's up, puppet? Yeah, this is still baffling me that you are in a, very mint condition. After the events of the FNAF 6 fire, and yeah, I did say this before in, the night 1 video, yeah, the past video, and yeah, whatever. Yeah, the puppet is still in mint condition. Just look at how, sort of clean she looks after, being fetched out, or maybe after, that would, wait, hold on. Yeah, your tear marks are gone as well. So wait, were you retrieved out of the tangle? I don't know, maybe you did crawl yourself out from, you know, that giant pile of spectral spaghetti, and yep, you just somehow found your mask and ended up here. Cleaned yourself off as well. And there we have a really cool, basic looking, Freddy neon sign. Alright, I'm just gonna jump down here, investigate more of the place, just for anything new. If I were to find anything set new. Hey, I'm not gonna say anything of what I am about to check up on over here. Are you still over here? Yeah, I thought so. Police line, do not cross it. You stay in there. Yep, we got one of you Freddy trash cans, still contained behind those pallets. Hold it on. Yep, that is a Freddy Fazbear. Whore. Yourself into prison. Alright. Let me just carry on with looking around more of the place here. Yep, I know I am gonna have to pick that up. Since, yeah, that is like a whole container of soap. Let me go over here. And, yeah, I am gonna unlock that after a while tonight. Let me go out of this, side over here. And if I were to go right behind these dumpsters, then there is a secret message back here. Or a couple of them. Darn beautiful men, always eating out of the trash. Don't drink Orange Joe. Come on, man. Orange juice is still freaking good. Alright. So let me go out over here and, well, go ahead and pick up all these pieces of trash, because I know that Chica is walking around. And if I were to go back, then she is off of the freaking show stage. Yeah, don't you worry. I already do know that Chica has a very innate peripheral vision. So yeah, her eyes don't even freaking work all that much, for now anyways. So, let me go over here, pick up all these pieces of trash. Yep, there goes Chica, walking around the place. Just gotta put all these pieces of trash in the dumpster. Even though that a freaking trash bag would work in this case, so I can bag up all these pieces of trash and then throw out the trash bag in that said dumpster. But, alright, I do see that the budget did sort of get itself slashed by Fazbear Entertainment, and I am unable to use any trash bags. Alright, could be a nice learning experience for before getting started with Night 2. Alright, nice. I am speedrunning with picking up all these pieces of trash. Oh no. Yep, Chica is camping that party room. Can you go, I don't know, away, Chica? Alright, let me pick up this paper plate. Alright, there we go. So I got all the pieces of trash in that party room, all picked up. So I need to veer around over here. And Chica, I don't know where she is. Oh. Don't you dare. Don't. Gotta pick up these pieces of trash. That's it. That's it for all the pieces of trash I needed to pick up. So yeah, you are still in that one-off room. No, I'm running over here. Oh my gosh! No! No! I need to run away from you. Gotta run away from you. Right now, actually. Are you still chasing me? Well, the chase music is still playing. Wait, what? You're juking me. Did you really have to juke me like that? Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, I need to throw away all these last 3 pieces of trash. Don't you freaking jump scare me. And like that, she goes back over to the show stage after all the pieces of trash were thrown away. Ah, get wrecked, Chica. You teleport yourself all the way back over there, Missy. So that I can go into the office and get started with my first office shift of the night here. So if I were to go back to the show stage, then yeah, picking up all the pieces of trash and just, you know, cleaning up any of the party rooms. Would send them away, but yeah, they're all still gone since, yep, I know that they're already in their starting positions. So yeah, all of them are gone, and I already do know they're in their own starting positions. So let me get started with the very first office shift of the night. So now I just only gotta make sure to keep an ear out and eye out for any animatronic movements here, and to look behind me to see if Freddy is gonna maybe snap me up. I just only need to make sure to freaking blind him in the face with, yeah, this very powerful high strobe flashlight. Alright, I don't see... Well, I was gonna say I don't see Bonnie, but now I don't see Bonnie on the show stage anymore. Yeah, same goes with Chica. Okay, are you gonna kill me? No, you're not. You weren't even looking at me. I will look at all the cameras, just to show off what it looks like if I were to switch on all these cameras in the place. Alright. Yep, I know that Freddy is looking at me. Oh, no, you don't. You can stay in your first idle position there, Freddy. And don't even freaking look at me. Don't even think about looking at me. Oh, hiya there. Just gotta shock the left vent. I only need to hear out for that. Alright, punch of the vent duct. Oh, no, you don't, Freddy. And yeah, for some of the patch notes I did read, Freddy is a bit more aggro. Oh, no, you don't. Just gotta shock Chica. Bonnie is about to... No, you don't. Are you about to kill me? No, you're not. No, I just flashed you in the face. No, take more of these strobe lights to your freaking eyes. How about the puppet? I don't see her in the ceiling vent. Are you looking at me? Here I come. Oh my gosh! Hey, how you doing, Foxy? Oh no. Yep, Bonnie was about to knock the vent duct off. No, wait! Oh, well, there we are, seeing the puppet just freaking crawl in from the ceiling vent. Need a hint? The puppet will attack from the top vent. Press shock top vent to fend them off. So, hey, look at that. At least I get to see the puppet's jump scare. Alright, I only need to keep an eye out for their positions. So, maybe for the rest of this first office night shift, I just only gotta... Alright, look around, see if anyone is about to... Alright, make themselves known in any of these vents, and if Freddy is about to frickin', I don't know, strangle me from behind. Yep, Chica's gone off the show stage. Already know she might be crawling in the right vent any second. Yep, just checking, Freddy. Just checking and seeing if you were about to, well, eyeball me. Alright. Are you looking at me? No, you're not. I still do see you staring real blankly ahead. What about the puppet? Oh, no, you don't. You need to shock the right vent. No, you don't, Freddy. Just need to keep you back. What about with Bonnie? Yeah, I only need to keep an eye out for any of the positions these goobers do make. And Foxy, I need to shut the door at such a right time. Is the puppet in the top vent? Not as of now. I need to shock the left vent. No, you don't. I do see you there, Freddy. Yep, Foxy's still on the show stage. So yeah, if I were to hear him say one of his frickin' lines, then yeah, might as well. No. Wait, what is that? I gotta shock the top vent. Those were some faint knocking sounds coming from the puppet. I still remember those quite well, actually. So whenever I do hear those slight knocking sounds, then that means the puppet is about to, oh yeah, somehow unscrew the frickin', yeah, bolts from the ceiling vent duct and then jump in to jump scare me. Alright, only need less than 30 short minutes away. No, you don't. I see you there, Freddy. Yeah, Foxy hasn't even leapt off the show stage. Oh, yep, there goes Chica. Just gotta shock her away. There we go. Freddy, don't you even think about it. I know that you're still thinking about it like you animatronics always like to frickin' do. Yep, Foxy's still on the show stage. I gotta frickin' keep Freddy back. Oh, less than 20 short minutes away. Or 20 short minutes away exactly. But now it's less than 20 short minutes away. No, you don't, Freddy. Let me just keep you a bit docile. I don't. Oh! Yep, Foxy's gone. No, you don't, Freddy.
Here I come.
Just gotta shock the right. No, you don't. I need to shock the left vent. No, you don't. Alright. That was a full-scale attack by these guys. Wow. So yeah, I did fend them off all at the same time. No, you don't, Freddy. Let me keep you back with a simple set of, alright, strobe light effects. No, you don't. Yep, you are still looking ahead.
Here I come.
Uh-oh. No! Wait, what? I thought I shut the door in your face in time. Well, there I go getting killed by Foxy. Need a hint? Foxy will charge towards your office visible on cam 2. The door will only close for 3 seconds, and he can also lift the door back up if it isn't fully closed. So be careful and shut the door in his face in time. What just happened? I don't think that was supposed to happen. I don't know if I found another bug, but yeah, I just ran right in front of Chica and she didn't even see me. Hey, what's up? Yeah, see? What's going on with you, pal? Are you just that hungry and not want to freaking kill me at all? Look, man, I think that's under... Oh my gosh. Really? Wow, I see how it is. So you were just playing it off, acting like you can't even see me. But now you're chasing after me, so, yeah. There I go, getting myself killed by Chica. So that was like, yeah, a mind trick sort of thing that she was trying to do on me. Need a hint? Avoid line of sight. Chica cannot detect sound. Her vision is more narrow than you'd think. Yeah, I could definitely tell that her vision is a very, you know, narrow line of sight. No, you don't. No, you don't. Let me just shock Bonnie away. Freddy is looking at me. Wait, what? I thought I did shock you. Let me just shock you. There we go. No, you don't. Wait, what? Oh, I shut the... Oh, main office door. I thought I freaking shocked Bonnie away from my office, but... Yeah, I accidentally shut... Right, the door to my office. I see. Yep, Foxy's gone. Yep, I heard those event shuffle noises. Now, who's getting closer? Chica is. Are you about to... You're not. Suplex me from behind. Yep, Chica was about to knock the vent duct right off the freaking bolts. Alright, right off the freaking wall, I see. Come on. I'm already so close for finishing up the first office night shift for night 1. And, come on, 2 a.m. There we go. I was about to turn around and see if Freddy was, like, instantly on his final, yeah, stage of looking at me. I see it there, Freddy. Tab to use the phone. I see that your teeth need a good scrubbing. So that's how long these parts are freaking old? Yeah, your freaking whole suit hasn't even been that bleached before. Well, good thing I'm about to bring that tub of freaking soap all the way down here so I can give your teeth a good scrubbing. Or maybe it's out of perspective that your teeth look crusty. Alright, and yeah, still a cool detail that these vent ducts still have the same condition of damage ever since the office shift. So yeah, let me bring up the phone message here and bring up the phone to my, yeah, eyeballs. From Max. Hope your first office shift went well. Yep, it did go well, actually. And these vent ducts are still a bit damaged. But hey, I'm still managing here. Like always, don't even know who's actually controlling your sister around in this game. Each night, you'll be in a different building and probably a different setup, so don't get too comfortable yet. Anyways, in the warehouse area, there should be a blue container, possibly up the staircase, with an orange lid. Take it and use it to refill the soap containers in the men and women's bathrooms. After that, you can head back to the office. I'll text you again in a couple of hours. Yay, thank you so much, Max, for telling me where the freaking alright, soap container is, even though I already do know where it is because I just saw it earlier of me yeah, taking a leisurely stroll around the place. So now I need to go back into those two bathrooms over there and remain out of sight from Chica's already narrow yeah, poor vision. Come on, because I know that she is only blinded by hunger. Chica? I don't hear her. I see her stamping and stomping all the way over there. No, you don't. Is she about to pat one of the pat-pats on the head? That would be so adorable to see that happen. Come on. Just gotta refill all these soap dispensers up. I am sort of semi-speed running through night 1 here, am I? There we go. So I got the first soap container filled. Cool. Almost halfway done here with the soap container tally. Alright, so now the men's restroom is fully, alright, refilled with the soap. I do hear Chica stomping around outside. Really? Now I gotta wait in the men's bathroom here. Can you go away? I need to go into the women's restroom and fill up those soap containers. Are you still patrolling? Yeah, you are. But you don't even have any freaking ears to use to indicate if I were running directly behind you. Cool. So yeah, good thing that she doesn't have any audio sensory technology to use in order to indicate if I were, like, running behind her. Is she? Don't. Oh. Yeah, she's checking up on her friends. Yeah, I hear her walking around in the main diner area behind me. And there we go. The final soap dispenser has been filled. Yeah, I did remember last time in the prior version of FNAF Aftermath Act 3. Yeah, I saw the vent duct sort of clipping into the women's restroom from the main diner area over here. Good thing that's been patched up as well. So if I were to go all the way over here to the main show stage, yeah, the map bot is still there. So, yeah, yeah, they've used up all their energy ever since FNAF Aftermath Act 2, huh? So, let me hobble my way over back to the main security office here and get started with the second office shift of the night. Yep, I am already going through all of night 1 again. So now I'm already at the halfway point for night 1 here. Is Freddy right about to tap on my back or just to let me know if he wants to kill me just yet? Well, newsflash for you, buddy. That ain't happening. And second off, no, you don't have permission to freaking kill me. Why? Why would I allow you permission to do that anyways if you're already about to freaking do just that? So yeah, the vent duct condition is still relatively the same here. I don't know if both of the vent duct conditions have been automatically reset. I am still sketched out about that, so I really need to keep my head on a swivel with looking to the left and right. Seeing if Chica... I do see Chica! Speaking of Chica... No, you don't. I see you there, Chica. Oh, Bonnie. Just gotta shock you away. Now, what about Chica? No, you don't. Yeah, those vent shuffle noises are so subtle. Yeah, maybe for tonight, I gotta lock it a bit more. Use more of my hearing to... Oh no, you're out for the puppet? I did not mean to... What about Foxy? Please. No. That's not good. Holy crap, right on time. Right on frickin' time. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Do I need to shock the top bit? No, that's Bonnie. Yeah, Bonnie was about to break in. Alright. Well, that was way too close. I think Bonnie is gonna knock the vent duct fully off of the wall. I don't think I've heard the puppet yet. Yeah, Chica's here. I did not mean to do that. Just gotta shock that. Really? I need... No way. And Bonnie freaking came in the office and killed me. Need a hint? Bonnie will attack from the left vent. Click shock left vent to fend them off. Oh, no, you don't. I am going to instantly restart up the night here because, yeah, last time, yeah, there was like a bug that the in-game timer ticked all the way up, and then I was still in the game over screen. Yeah, this bug will probably be resolved in due time after that I get this video published, so don't have to worry about that anymore. Alright, by that point, of course, when that bug gets fixed. So now, I just gotta look to left and right. I don't know, I still want to have my vent ducts still sort of damaged in a way, because, yeah, it looks funny. Yeah, Freddy, you're still staring ahead. Alright. I don't see Bonnie at all. Just dealt with Chica, so that's good. I don't hear the puppet. Oh, there you are, Bonnie. Just gonna shock the left vent. Alright. Yeah, I can imagine the puppet just, like, tapping on the vent duct to find, like, a weak spot of it, so that she can, like, knock the vent duct instantly off of the ceiling. Yep, there you are. Right as I... Wow, right as I freaking brought you up. Oh, no, you don't. There goes Bonnie. Just gonna shock you away. Now I can hear out for those vent shuffle noises more prominently in my ears. Nope, that's Chica. That was, like, on the right side of my hearing range. Foxy's gone. No, you don't. There we go. So, yeah, if you do just see them looking at you with a light source hitting them at the perfect angle, then that's their last phase. Cool. There you are, Freddy. Bonnie's about to...
Here I come.
Oh, yeah, he is. I'm shutting the door right now. Freddy? No, you don't. I need you out of here, Chica. So, yeah, just dealt with Foxy, run out of time. What about the puppet? No tappy noises from the puppet. Well, that's... I just had to say it. No. And Bonnie was looking at me real freaking dangerously in the left vent. Cool. So there's only less than 15 short minutes left. Gotcha, gotcha. Chica is in the right vent. Yeah, this is still freaking tense, dude. No, you don't. Bonnie's about to knock on the vent duct. Wait. Alright, I thought I shocked him way too early. No, you don't. That's Chica. Alright, don't hear Foxy screaming just yet. That's the top vent. There goes Chica looking at me. Bonnie. No. I need to shock the left vent. Don't even accidentally click the...
Here I come.
Oh! Wait. Hold on. No. There we go. Right on time as Foxy came to the office. And there we go. The second office shift for night 1 has been finished. Point of no return. After collecting the next objective item, you'll not be able to return to the party place. Alright, well, yeah, I already do know what I gotta do next. Alright, Max, so what is your message this time? I already do know what it's gonna be about, though. From Max, and that was the last office shift of the night. For your next and final task of tonight, you may have noticed Bonnie is missing an arm. Yeah, his left, arm that he needs to frickin' have for his guitar playing skills. I feel bad for him. You'll need to put it on. In the same area you got the soap, there should be a wooden chest with a lock. The employees apparently put Bonnie's arm in there. Their reasoning, in case of break-in, parts should be kept away. Yeah, an arm is definitely worth more than, you know, entire animatronics out. Yeah, still that fallacy is so freaking funny. Like, entire animatronics are worth way freaking more than, yeah, like, individual parts and pieces, like arms, legs, for example. But, yeah, if, like, that would be so hilarious. If a thief just, like, rolled into Dolly and then just wheeled, let's say, Bonnie. Yeah, that's still very, yeah, whatever. The key was left on your desk. Bonnie should be back in parts and service. Load up the PC there for instructions. So, yeah, for the rest of tonight, I just gotta, yeah, repair Bonnie's left arm. And, yeah, night 1 has been finished yet again here. And if I go around here, then every animatronic is gone, aside from Bonnie, who is in parts and service. So, maybe after I got done with the second office shift, then Bonnie just, yeah, sort of automatically walked his way over to parts and service and is awaiting for his brand new arm to be, yeah, screwed on just like that. So, yeah, let me go all the way back into the main, yeah, employees only area. Fetch that very chest. I already do know. where Bonnie's arm is being kept at. Alright, so if I come up here, then this is where Bonnie's arm is. So yeah, I'm back right where I left off. Point of no return after collecting the next objective item. You will not be able to return to the party place. So yeah, this poor vent duct, it is like so morphed off of the wall after yeah, Bonnie gave it a couple of good thwacks, and that is where I'm gonna be repairing my boy next. So yeah, I accidentally didn't record all of Bonnie's repair task at all. Like, I did take myself a quick coffee break at the time, but yeah, I didn't even know that OBS wasn't even recording at all. So good thing I can just go ahead and cut in the middle of the part of the video just to showcase off Bonnie's repair task for, yeah, this video here, just to get caught up onto speed on what is going on in Night 1 of FNAF Aftermath Act 3. So, there was like a key on the desk we picked up, and that was for this locked chest that was upstairs in this authorized personnel only zone. So if I were to come up here, then this is where the locked treasure chest is. See, if I were to come up here in the authorized personnel zone, then if you come upstairs, then this is where the locked up, yeah, trove is. So now I can pick this up and bring it over to the security office just to be, you know, a bit more delicate with the luggage I'm carrying. So yeah, there it goes, Allie, you know, just carrying, yeah, that really heavy trove all the way down here with Freddy just, yeah, still watching us. Yeah, you still gotta get your teeth, yeah, freaking cleaned up there, Freddy. Sucks that we're all out of, yeah, soap, by the way, since I had to refill up both the freaking bathrooms. But yeah, in due time, your teeth will be bleached up, my man. However, first off, I gotta take care of Bonnie's, yeah, armless problem here. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yep, I got yourself a brand new arm that I'm about to freaking screw on just like that. And before that you are able to, well, be brought back to the show stage, I gotta perform some diagnostics on you, my man. Or, yeah, just to make up my loss of footage of, you know, me fixing you before. However, this time, I am gonna be showcasing off how Bonnie could be fully repaired again. Hey, how you doing there, Bonnie? Can I boop you? That could be a really fun Easter egg, you know, just to boop Bonnie if you, like, turned and looked at him. So, yeah, hi there, Bonnie. Yep, that arm looks very freaking good on you, by the way. So, yeah, for this time, for this, yeah, Bonnie repair minigame, you gotta perform up some, you know, diagnostics here. So, let me just go ahead and read out the directions on the command list first. To begin, enter initialize system, or yeah, that command to initialize the diagnostics. This will initialize the animatronic and start up the diagnostics. Check the diagnostic window via the monitor on your right, or yeah, the error monitor for any errors. Check below for more commands to fix said errors. So there we have like a wide variety of different errors that we could see, from failures to fails, even though that yeah, both of those are relatively the same. Like, failure is like the long word form of fail. So there we have failures, malfunctions, even more malfunctions, and fails. When all the errors have been entered in the console, click execute. If console says clear of errors, type end diagnostics. So yeah, for now though, there's like no errors because I haven't started up the diagnostics just yet. And I remember saying this from last time, if Bonnie disappears and then freaking comes back with like his guitar behind me and then freaking raises up and then just bashes me on the back of the head, that would be first off, a sick jump scare, and second off, how dare you for even thinking about doing that. So, on the other monitor over here, enter all errors separated by a semicolon. Example, error A and error B. You can look away while typing. Incorrect entries or taking too long may cause the animatronic to malfunction. So, let me just go ahead and initialize the systems here. Yeah, this did take me only just a bit to get used to again with this, yeah, repair task. So yeah, now it's checking for any sort of errors. Alright, so now, for instance here, if we have an audio malfunction and a power fail, first off, let me clear off the console command prompt there. So we have to look on all these errors here just to discern which of these we're looking for. So first is an audio malfunction, and I'm not going to freaking, you know, look at the second monitor over here. I could just go and type it out in its entirety. So it's an audio malfunction. Yep, I'm not looking at the other monitor at all, so we can type up this command prompt, reboot, auditory systems. Let me just double check. I typed in 2 eyes, but yep, that's fine. At least I got that correctly typed up. And the next one is a power fail. So we can look for power fail, SF, power. And we can go and press the execute command button, and there we go. That's how you, properly finish up this minigame here. Or, yeah, this repaired task. This isn't fun for my man at all. Yet he is feeling all the, surge of pain going through his animatronic body. I just want to hug him so bad. Vision failure. So now, let me look up the vision failure here. So we can type up reboot ocular systems. I kind of want to get myself jump scared by Bonnie. And yeah, that's what happens whenever you get jump scared by Bonnie in his repair task. Need a hint? Make sure to enter the commands quickly and correctly. Bonnie's attack chance goes down when you enter the commands correctly, or just goes up whenever you freaking press on yeah, the execute button so many times. So yeah, let me get back into the diagnostics process here for my man behind me. So yeah, initialize systems, and there we go. So now, what are some of these errors I gotta look out for next? Servo malfunction. Alright, so first up is servo malfunction. Reboot. Animatronic systems. Alright. So that's... Oh. I was looking at another command prompt, and I got myself mixed up on... Alright, man. Can I just reach under my mic here? I gotta adjust my mic here again because I'm typing up so many of these command prompts. So it's servos. Alright. Got another mental fluke. What's new? Audio fail. So SF audio. So now that is a command prompt correctly executed. So now, what is the next set of errors here? Safety failure. So safety failure. Yep, failures and fails are both separate things on the command list over here. So safety failure. It is reboot animatronic safety proto. That is like the longest command prompt out of all these. Cool. Power malfunction. Reboot sys. Alright, that should be correct. Yeah, there we go. So now your attack timer just dropped by a few more increments. Haha, get fricked. I want to hug you, man. Servo malfunction. Alright, servo malfunction. Alright, reboot. Animatronic. Servos. So right up next is power fail. Power fail, SF power. So did I type it up correctly? Yes, I did. I thought I fluked that one up real badly there. So next up is an audio malfunction. Audio malfunction, reboot, auditory systems. And next up is a power malfunction. Reboot, sys. Just gotta read out the command prompts word for word, or anagram per anagram. Yeah, this is how a professional technician does their magical work. Audio malfunction. So right up next is an audio malfunction. Alright, reboot. Audio. Sys. And right up next is a power fail. So SF power. That should... Wait, what? Oh, no. Audio malfunction. Oh, no. What's wrong? Wait, what's wrong? Power fail. SF power? Oh, no. I gotta type out that whole command prompt again. Audio malfunction. Reboot. Auditory systems. Bonnie, don't you dare kill me. Power fail. I need a power fail. SF power. Is that it? There we go. Alright, just saved. Alright, my own life. Vision failure. Alright, so there's even more command prompts to type in. So vision failure. Reboot. Ocular systems. So reboot ocular systems. Nice. So next up is a power fail. SF power. And that should take care of all of the command prompts, or are there even more? Really? So next up is a vision failure. Reboot ocular systems. And what do we have? A servo fail. Sure. Let me fix up this next set of errors nicely. Anything else? Any more errors? Does the limit of errors I gotta type up randomize each time? Like the amount of how many errors I gotta type out? No errors found. You may end the diagnostics. So I gotta type up end diag. Short for end the frickin' diagnostics. And there we go. Got the Bonnie repair task all finished up. And yep, I got it recorded. Nicely this time. There we go. Hey. Nice. Alright, so I'll go ahead and pass on over back to Presime as it'll take it away for the rest of the video. So yeah, take it away, me, and I hope y'all enjoy the rest of the video. Really? So, I came back from a coffee break, did all of that, Bonnie fixing minigame, and yeah, accidentally did record all of that, really. So now I got started with night 2 here. The extras menu has been unlocked. Wait, really? So if I go back to the main menu here, yeah, so after finishing up night 1, then the extras have been unlocked? Oh. Or I gotta finish up night 2 and then the extras will be unlocked. Cool. So yeah, not a bad house though. Just having like a budget I'm living off of. So there we have such a very low ground looking bed. Hey, not too bad. This is not a bad looking house I'm seeing here. Alright, just a drawer set. Along with a very snazzy-ish looking living room here. Alright, just looking around all over this house here. Hey, it's one of those! Oh, that's cool. And we have a note on... Alright, this table over here. Note. Hey, Allie. Hope you're liking your place. Hey, Allie. Oh, this is a note from Max here. Hope you're liking your first house. I know it's weird for you, leaving the old place, but I think it'll be good for you. I'm gonna miss it. I mean, we lived together for nearly 30 years. We'll still get to see each other at work, and we don't live too far apart. Yeah, that's still a good thing. Speaking of work, I hope you'll be fine working by yourself at Adventureland. I hate having to send you there, but my boss said it'd be a good opportunity for you. I think he just doesn't like us working together, which is understandable. Anyways, hope you find this. See you soon from Max. Aw, that's really wholesome. Hey, that is a cool fridge. Just sitting right on top of a crate there too. Yeah, just to make it just to make sure that you're able to yeah, reach your food without like bending all the way down just to, I don't know, fetch yourself a late night snack. And there we have, oh, the outside front yard of my house. Dang. Alright. This is a very cool looking house, though. I'm not going to go outside just yet. I want to explore a bit more. I think my exploration is done. Can I turn on any TV tunes? I guess not. Yeah, I am just taking a bit of time for myself to look around of my entire house right here. Yeah, not a bad house, though. Alright, got yourself a that is like the widest looking screen TV that I've ever seen before. Yeah, look at how long that is. Alright. Yeah, living very good for yourself, huh? Yeah, Max really does have a nice eye for any houses to look for us, huh? I mean, hey, what a good sister, am I right? So now I'm walking outside. Yeah, I don't know if I saw anything weird on the outer bounds of the map. Oh, come on, I wanted to explore. Oh, that is what I was thinking. I was looking at, oh. Right, so I can't see the outer edges of the map. Like, yeah, there goes the road, sort of leading off of the edge of the map into eternal freaking abyssal void. So, I don't know if I were to want to drive over there. Maybe that's where the Adventureland truly is, like right down that roadway over here. Yeah, right down in the roadway that way. Yeah, I don't want to drive off into the void. Alright, and I can drive in my nice car over back to the Adventureland to get started with Night 2 as I can work in a different section over there. Alright, very minimalistic looking house, but hey, that's all fine. I'll gladly take it. Yeah, I can see my... Oh, that is a very nice shade of blue on that fridge. Yeah, I could see my fridge from all the way over here. Yeah, I could have just, I don't know, lifted down the curtains in the kitchen just so that no one will... Oh, really? That would be really bad if my blue fridge was stolen by someone else out of jealousy. So, now let me get back into my nice car and speed my way, or just drive within the speed limit back over to the Adventureland. Hey everyone, so right before that I do drive over to the Adventureland, yep, this is future me here. I haven't actually read the phone message for, yeah, this part. No new messages. Go to the car to start your shift. So, yeah, those are some simple instructions on where you gotta freaking go, and yeah, obviously to, yeah, go over to the Adventureland. Alright, nice. So those are just some very simple instructions. Quite obvious in a way on where to go to get started with Night 2. Just simply drive over back to the Adventureland. So instead of Max sending over a very nice text message, she does still send over a very nice and useful note for me to read from. So yeah, back to the video, y'all. Oh. Wait, hold on, what? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, so now the extras are unlocked now. Wait, so now the extras are unlocked? Wait, hold on. So does it depend on which of the save files that you have selected? So yeah, now I've loaded back up to Night 2 here, and so now it counts for the extras being unlocked. Right, I see now. So now, let me see if I got any new phone messages. From Max. Hey, Allie. Tonight is going to be a little short. You'll be in Freddy's Funcade. Most of the prep work at the Funcade is already finished, so your only task tonight is the office shift. But there's an arcade machine and 2 go-kart tracks you could try out if you'd like. Afterwards, go to the Glamrocks cafe and enter the staff-only door near the stage to start your office shift. Have a good night. Hey, thank you so much, Max, for sending me this phone message, and even like pointing me in the right direction of some of the fun side games that I can partake in for myself. So that's really cool. So there's an arcade machine, 2 go-kart tracks you could try out if you'd like. Oh, heck yeah. So most of the prep work at the Funcade is already finished, so your only task tonight is the office shift. Right, I see. So I only need to freaking take care of the office night shift for Night 2, I see. So afterwards, go to the Glamrocks cafe and enter the staff-only door near the stage to start your office shift. Got you. I kind of want to explore more of the place. Yeah, I see that, yeah, the power to the party place has been turned off. So now the whole power grid is being powered on in the Freddy's Funcade area. I see. So anything else that I can look for? Nope. There is still some coins left in the fountain here. Those could be Faz tokens. Just left in that fountain. Ooh. Even the music is still such a vibe to listen to. So now I can go into Freddy's Funcade and get started with the only office night shift for Night 2 if I wanted to. But for now, oh, this is sick. So yeah, that's really sick. If you want to take a look at different generations of the Fazbear gang, like you can go into the party place and take a look at the FNAF 1 animatronics, or feeling a bit more modern day-ish and go into the Freddy's Funcade area and yeah, just watch the Glamrocks perform. So I wonder what's going down in the pizza place, huh? Maybe the Fun Times toy animatronics. It would be weird if they would use... How would that work? Since the Nightmare animatronics aren't actually animatronics, they're just mannequins, but... Alright. Let me take a look. Ooh. Ooh! Even the music shift was nice. Alright, just to match the... These are some sick... Oh, floor-lined lights. Alright. Are these one of the only arcade cabinets I can play on? Wait. Oh, wait, what is going on here? In rare occurrences, this level may appear bright white. It should be blue and green. Press R to restart if needed. Oh, wait, hold on. In rare occurrences, this level may appear bright white. Oh, that's sick. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Even the background could change to blue as well? Oh, that's cool. So wait, did I get myself the rare occurrence instantly upon booting up this arcade cabinet? So wait, it should be blue and green. Oh, wait. What if I just restarted several times? Yeah, there we go. Now I got myself the flashbang version of this game working. A and D to walk, space to jump, space again to double jump, press escape to quit. Oh, the arcade cabinet. So let me jump over here to this platform. Alright. Don't you dare fall down, Freddy. Jump on the cupcake's head to destroy them. Avoid walking into them. This is a really sick addition to the game. What? Please, let me jump on to this platform over here. Please. And there we go. I can't even, like, see anything in front of me. Wait, what? Oh. Well, that wasn't a really great spot to jump onto. Just slid all the way down to my demise, and now I might be in the actual game, just jumping onto these pallets over here. Oh, no, you don't. Ow, this is revenge for all the times you tormented me. Oh, no, you don't. Mr. Cupcake, or call the Cupcake. Oh, wait. Yeah, I need to jump on top of these pallets and go to the next part of the level. No, don't fall off. I just need to jump real carefully here. Oh. Will I be able to make that jump? Yes, I can. Let me jump on. Wait, whoa, 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 and there I go, freaking dying. Oh. Wait, oh, item plus 1 HP. Oh, that's sick. Wait. There's like 2 cupcakes over here just, yeah, having a chat with each other. I'm not gonna ask any questions. Yeah, get wrecked. Oh, I got myself 1 fast coin. It's a power-up. Speed increased. Ooh. So now I can speed run through the rest of this arcade game. Sick. Hey. Why is there a giant chica in the background? Yeah, her eyes are blanked out. You feeling good there? I'm not gonna ask any more questions. I just want to see what's happening in the rest of this arcade cabinet. Oh. Wait, am I done? Oh, so that was it for... Oh, that level? And now I got myself... Oh, more HP? Oh. Yep, there's some spikes poking out of the floors. Alright, just gotta jump over these floor spikes. Ooh. Really like this... vibe change here. Oh, really? Yeah, didn't mean to jump into those floor spikes. Wait, did I just see someone peeking in? Hiya there. I'm guessing that's Foxy looking at me. I'll just mind my own business. Wee. Yeah, this is a fun game so far. What? Yeah, I don't think I've actually... Wait, what? Had seen like a playable arcade cabinet in any of these acts before. Oh, so that was it for the second level. Oh, where am I going to now? Really? Oh, no, you don't. Get freaking stopped out for... Really? Oh, yeah, sometimes whenever I get damaged, it doesn't take away one of my hearts at all. Oh, what if I just don't even pay attention to these cupcakes? No. Stop playing around with me like a volleyball, please. There we go. What? Hey, don't you even dare. Just gotta... You know what? Alright, y'all can float around over there. I just want to progress on with the game. Oh, wait. Ooh. So you really tried to... Oh, I was supposed to go down here. Yeah, I can get this. Item plus 1 HP. Oh. Do you want to attempt to skewer me? Uh-oh, I thought... What is that? Wait, what is happening? Why do I hear some 8-bit crunchy screaming? What's happening over here? Just gotta jump on... Wait, what is that? Oh. Do I not need to get myself spotted by Foxy? Or that evil Foxy. Just gotta jump on this platform. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be real iffy. There we go. Yeah, made my way with... Oh, making it to the next section here. Yeah, come on. Attempt to skewer me. Uh-oh. Yep, there goes evil Foxy. Why do I see a giant Van Eye mask off in the background? This is a trippy arcade minigame here. No. You're not gonna skewer me today. I haven't seen any cupcakes floating around. What is that tethered to one of the Van Eye mask's eye holes? I'm not gonna ask. I'll just carry on with my own very weird eye adventure here. Yeah, that's tethered up to something else to one of the Van Eye mask's eye holes. Yeah, what if I just jumped on to these platforms up here and see what's going on at the top? Come on. Just jump over here. Do I gotta step at the farther edge over here? And then jump? Yeah, there we go. That works. Wait a minute. Is there what I think is up here? Frickin' spike traps? No, I did not mean to do that. What does that give me? Oh, plus 1 HP. Ooh, but I'm not getting... Yeah, I do see there is a couple of bugs going on in this arcade cabinet, but hey, that's all fine. This is a totally, working arcade cabinet. None of what's going on is actually cursed. Just gotta step over here to the farther edge, and now I can jump over to this next platform. Maybe if you go to the very top, this is like a set of ramps? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there was like a little platform there in the midsection of that ramp I was on. Come on. Just gotta... Really? Don't you even think about knocking me off. Ooh. I just need those spikes to go back into the ground. So what is even up here? I don't know if there's any secrets that I can find. Oh! Wait a second. Oh, I was supposed to go up there. What's inside of this giant Van Eye mask? I know Wait, who is... Oh, of course, it's a giant Vanny. Hey, what's up? Hey, you got plenty of more screen time in this arcade cabinet, though. Oh. Hiya there, Vanny. So this is where you've been after all this time? Hey, I know you don't want to talk about anything else at all. Please just don't stab me. Oh, really? So you're gonna throw in a whole bunch of cupcakes at me, huh? Attempting to swipe at me with your knife. Really like her animations, though. Does fit to the style of this. Ooh. Ooh, what the heck? Even the music is fire. Dude, stop. Stop it. I just only have to jump over those cupcakes. Oh, no you don't. No. Don't you even dare swipe at me. No. Whoa, there is too many of them. There is a lot of cupcakes over here. Stop it. No. I am not gonna have an army of cupcakes trying to eat me alive. No, you don't? Hey, there we go. Is there a cupcake? Yep, there's one. Uh-oh. Yeah, Benny was about to slice me up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I know a lot of cupcakes are spawning in on the right side. What is happening? Oh, no. I died. Wait, do I gotta restart the... Oh, that's sick! So there's checkpoints for each of the levels you start up. That is such a cool freaking shot of Vanny. Just slowly stepping in from, yeah, the top of this level. Right on down to where I am in this boss arena. Hey, Vanny. Don't. I'm just an innocent Freddy Fazbear. I didn't do anything wrong to you. I just want to exist. Oh, no you don't. Try to slash at me. Got one cupcake down. Many more to go. Yeah, maybe I have to survive for the rest of this boss fight-esque sort of minigame here. Ooh. Got another cupcake taken care of. Yeah, come on, I dare you. Try to slice at me. Yeah, screw you, Vanny. Hey! Oh, come on. Just gotta get these cupcakes cupcakes taken care of. No? You're not gonna munch on me. Yeah, get wrecked. Yeah, maybe I have to get rid of these cupcakes. Got one taken care of, many more to go. Could be doing a bit of progress. Yeah, she's attacking a lot more now. Wait, what's happening? Oh. Oh, the boss platform. Oh no, falls apart, I see. So wait, are the other cupcakes gonna float over here from the right side? Uh-oh. No, you don't, Vanny. You are not gonna stab me at all. Oh. Oh, they're all clumped up over here. No, you don't? Wow. Wait, I just heard the FNAF 3 jump scare. Wait, what? No. Stop. An unexpected error has occurred. Please contact nearby employees for assistance. Wow, that was a sick minigame. Yeah. Very peculiar to have a, well, white rabbit killer inside of the arcade cabinet. Yeah, whoever made this arcade cabinet needs to be investigated. I don't know if anyone who is going to be playing this arcade cabinet will even know who Vanny is, so yeah, this has to freaking be wheeled out of here immediately. So yeah, could be one of the Wolves Den Fricks who made this arcade cabinet just to maybe pull in more people to be a part of what is actually going on in the background. So I got that taken care of. I would love that as, like, you know, taking up more of the wall space behind me. That would be so cool just to have this, yeah, wall art of Roxy, just, like, also on my wall behind me. I would love that so much. Oh, this is so adorable. And I just want to look at everyone else's wall arts, too. So there we have Glamrock Freddy. Aw, and even Glamrock Chica is, yeah, holding up a pizza slice. Like, maybe way up too close to the camera, as it's, sort of focusing on her instead of the pizza slice she's trying to hold up. And, hey, what's up, Monty? Holding up your shades as well? That is sick. So now I can go into the checkered flag go-kart racing. Oh, what? So I can actually ride a go-kart in this track? Wait, what's over there? The Speedway Outdoor Raceway. Hold on. I gotta freaking check this out. Hollow, you freaking cooked with this so far. Wait, what? So I can press A and D to steer, W to throttle, S to brake, escape to exit. Even the music is still fire too. Duh. Well, my bad for running into that tire. Hey! Yeah, look at me vrooming around this go-kart track. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? I want to do a couple of rounds of this track over here. Oh, come on. I want to have, like... Can you just imagine just having, like, all-terrain wheels for this go-kart? Just how, like, that would be so freaking awesome. Oh, come on. Just gotta not run into any of these tires, even though it is a bit finicky. Oh! Just go around this corner. Yeah, there's like an immediate, oh no, turn if you steer the wheel like slightly off to the left here, or right, or any other direction. Yeah, it's like an insta-turn. Yeah, you know what? I'll do 2 more rounds. Yeah, you know what? I'll do 2 more laps. Ooh! Oh my gosh, yeah. Really? Just want to jive to the music because I'm... Ooh! Not gonna... Wait, what if I ramped over one of these tires into some other part of the track? Ooh. Hey! Oh, come on. Just go around here. There we go. I'll do 1 more lap. Oh, it even shows up the dev? Wait. Oh, come on, really? You know what? That was a bit scuffed. I want to do 1 more lap. Yeah, it even shows up the dev's, like, personal best time of this go-kart track. Alright. At like a time of 15.25 seconds. Ooh. Oh, come on. You just have to be so perfect with turning the go-kart here. Ooh. Ooh. Really? I did not mean to bump it. Like, I still don't mean to bump into any of these tires. I'll do one more. I am sort of addicted to this, Oh. Really? Yeah, I am still sort of addicted. Alright, to these go-kart races here. Really? Alright, I'll go and carry on around these sharp corners. Go around here. Do that. Really? Yeah, after I cross the finish line. Yeah, I am all good for now. Yeah, just wanted to race around a couple of laps in this go-kart tracks. So now I can move on over to the speedway next, and this is the outdoor go-kart racetrack. Wait a minute. Oh, shoot. This is a really cool setup. What happens if I go over here? If I were to find any secrets at all? Maybe another Freddy Fazbear trash can if I were to be lucky, huh? Anything over here? This is such a sick update for this game. Yeah, Hollow, you did cook very hard on this so far. Like, I can't wait to see what's going to happen in Night 3. Come on. You're, like, so close over to the go-kart alley. Just, yeah, take some time and just a couple of deep breaths and be in the go-kart in no time. Alright, that's nothing but an artifact on the ground. And here we are. It even has 87 on the side of the freaking go-kart, too, as a decal. Hey. So the dev's personal best for this track is 18.85 seconds. Alright, I'll try to watch for my speed. Alright, and even the soundtrack is still fire. Ooh. This is like a... Oh, a roller coaster in a way. Just getting some of that... Whoa. I'm like riding on... What is happening? Am I about to fall off of this track and get myself some trauma? No? Just go over here, and there we go. I got myself a personal best of 31.58 seconds. Just gotta build up some of that speed and hopefully get to the finish line. Could I? Oh, wow. That is something. I was about to fall off. Well, good thing the... Really? Don't even try to drive off of the sides. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, good thing the invisible walls saved my life. Hey! Yeah, I'll do a couple more laps. Oh my gosh. Man, these go-karts are built different. Like, their engines may be small, but... Wow. They are more than what they look like on surface level. Come on. Just gotta go over here. Take this. Whoa. I'm actually into this. Come on. I just gotta build up more of that speed to get myself a better personal time. Wow. Yeah, the turning can be quite finicky. It's like if you tap the wheel off to the left or right, then you just take a steep 90-degree turn to the left or right. But so far, though, it ain't too bad at all. Uh-oh. Just stop. Just stop and keep going. Don't... No. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Help me? Please, Roxanne, can you please come out here and help me out, please? Or I can... Oh. Well, all those injuries weren't even that bad at all. Now, I'm taking a few more runs of this go-kart track here. Hey. Yeah, don't you worry. I will watch for my speed. Even though, I didn't learn from the last time. I am still gonna go on so much speed with this go-kart track. Yeah, this go-kart is gonna gain so much speed. Yeah, no promises, with whoever is telling me that disclaimer at the top. No. Just gotta go around here. Oh, wow. Wow, that was a sick burnout. Yeah, I want to try and do maybe 4 more laps. Uh-oh. Go around here. Yeah, maybe in my spare time. No. No, you don't. I might try and get myself a personal best. I don't know. That's something I will think about whenever I maybe come back to this game. Go around here. Ooh. Ooh. Can I get off of the walls, please? Go around here. Take a turn off to the left over here. Oh, come on. This ain't the speed I'm looking for. Can the little engine work harder, please? Oh. Yeah, this is the correct way of how you can... Alright, I'll carry on now. Hey. Yeah, I am not gaining enough speed at all, huh? Uh-oh. Don't you crash and burn out, please. Ah, come on. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take that for now. So my best lap time as of now is right around 24 seconds. Really fun side mini games. I really do enjoy them. Oh, I see the doors are not fully attached to... or one of them isn't. So that's just a side bug, but nothing really important to look out for. So yeah, these are some really fun side mini games. Yeah, Hollow, I know I said this a couple of other times, but yeah, you did cook well with these mini games. Even though I did crash and, well, almost got myself some injuries, don't want to talk about what happened with the outside. There's a bowling minigame. Wait. I need to take a look at that. Yeah, I still don't want to talk about what happened with the outside go-kart track. Wait, what? Anything else over here? I'm not gonna get myself side-distracted. Ooh! Ooh! What the frick, dude? These are some bangers. Can I actually play a bowling minigame? Yeah, I know that Max only did say I was able to... Even Glamrock Freddy... I'm getting so much distracted here. Wait. Roxy and Freddy are both holding up... yeah, bowling balls. And yeah, Chica and Monty, they're just... oh, they both look so cute. Just taking normal photos. Yeah, they're just both smiling at the camera. Yeah, Max only did say there was both of those go-kart tracks that you can, like, race on, and any arcade cabinets that I can go and play on as well. Can I pull out my phone now? Wait, can I actually pull out my phone? Did I lose my phone or when I was riding on one of these go-kart tracks? Great. Well, I can look for my phone after I'm done with my night shift at this place. The Glamrock Cafe. Will I be able to see the Glamrocks anywhere? Right behind those curtains. Alright, well, I already do know where the security office is. Staff only. So my security office is down somewhere that way. Oh, I could see Glamrock Chica. Hey, Roxy! Can I take a selfie with you? And, I bet Monty is right over there, too. Oh, this is so cool. I want to frickin' go to this place. This Adventureland, man, I really want to frickin' come here, if it were to be real. Just to see, like, you know, different generations of the Fazbear Band in, like, separate sections, and then even have these other side fun minigames as well to do. Like those go-kart tracks, those were fun. Staff only. See, I can't go into that door at all. So now, I can clock in for my only night shift stay at this place. Point of no return after interacting with the door. You will not be able to return to the Funcade. Oh, so there's another disclaimer that pops up right before that you instantly start up the night shift for night 2 here. Then, it will tell you, oh yeah, don't frickin' start this up just yet. If you want to, then you can. But there's some really fun mini games you could try out first. Okay. Well, in that case, I will explore around more of the place. See if there's any Easter eggs anywhere. Could I go into this side room? No, I can't. Aw, I haven't gotten a better close-up shot of these real adorable photos of the Glamrocks. How you doing there, Monty? Let me go on to the other side here. Hey, what's up, Freddy? I swear, if you roll that giant bowling ball at my face, that would be good. Aww. And Glamrock Chica over here. They're all so adorable. Anything over here? Oh, there's my phone. Hey. See, what else can I possibly do here? Yeah, let me see. There's an arcade machine, 2 go-kart tracks you could try if you'd like. That's it, really. So there isn't really anything else I can do for now. The only thing I can do, however, is get started with the only office night shift for night 2. And I already do know where the security office is, and it's right down that hallway. Yay, what's up, Roxy? That would be so freaking cool if there was like a camera feature for this game. Yeah, I just wanted to get a better look at you. Aw, she's so adorable. Along with everyone else. Hey, Glamrock Chica. Can I see if Monty is over there? Alright. Let me carry on with my work now. Alright, so I already do know what my security office looks like. Oh yeah, I do recognize this quite well. Safety rules. Do not leave the vent closed. Do not let the animatronics into the office. Do not waste any time checking doors unless you hear an animatronic nearby. Stay alert. Stay calm. So there's a few things I gotta make sure to micromanage out here. So I need to keep the temperature status up normally so I can reset vent 1, vent 2, and yeah, the other vents to get myself a nominal temp status there. If I can go over here, then this is where I can manage the power. Breaker status good. Breaker temperature normal. Breaker status reboot or shut off when needed. Breaker temp shut off to lower temperature. Rebooting will not lower the temperature, but increases the status much quicker. To shut off the breaker, flip the switch behind you. Oh, yep, and there's the breaker switch. So there's, like, Glamrock masks. Oh, I thought you had to use these in order to, oh, yeah, fend off some of the other Glamrocks. Or maybe if the map bot does wake up, I was going to say put on one of the masks to act like that I am an animatronic, but I did hear some footsteps, but no. If I were to remember, what would his mechanic be? Oh, yeah, take any complimentary free maps. No. So there's no one outside. I do hear someone crawling in the vent. Anyone out here? I don't see anyone outside my left door. This is a really cool gameplay segment, though. So let me go back over here. Oh, it's already... Oh, it is extremely hot. Okay. No! I need to shut the vent door in Monty's face. Oh, come on. Yeah, that is not good. I need to open up this vent cover again. This is not good. So I need to, like, do a full reboot. Well, hey, who's walking over here? Oh, it's you. And you can see Glamrock Chica walking away. Did I... Extremely hot. Oh, come on. I gotta reset the ventilation. Oh, come on. Can I reset any of these other vent... Oh, come on. Anyone out there? No, I don't see any Glamrocks in the left door. It is 3 AM right now. Oh, hi there, Roxy. I want to go out there and give you a freaking hug. Before you go away, that is. Oh, I got an email. Wait, welcome back, Sebastian. There's a passcode I need to... No. You can go away, Monty. Can you get back? And Monty has gone away. Alright. Anyone outside? So yeah, Roxy appears in the left door. Glamrock Chica in the right. That is not good. Wait. Oh my! Hi there, Glamrock Chica. Chica will attack from the right door. Listen for her footsteps and close the door when she's closed. Yeah, my bad. And yeah, Glamrock Freddy ain't here due to some reasons in FNAF Aftermath Act 2 that are quite spoilery, so yeah, I'm not gonna mention anything like that. I just gotta take care of this next office night shift here. So, a property of, oh, SV, 2034 FFMPP. So what if I just typed up 2034? 2034, and maybe that FFMP is like the model of this, yeah, screen here. So what if I did FFmppp? FFmppp? Oh. Well, that's not it. Do I gotta put a space in between? If I were to? Like, there's no space keys as far as I can see. So the vent status is normal. Don't see any, well, right as I said that, or was about to say it. Oh no. Yep, the temp status is a bit on the hot side. No, you don't. Let me reset vent 4. So I need to reset one vent at a time, and it does go back to normal levels. Cool. Well, I haven't heard any footsteps just yet, so I might be fine for now. For now, if Mapbot wants to do an attempted jump scare at giving me a complimentary map. Glamrock Chica, I haven't heard anyone yet. Can I drink this flat coffee that's on the desk right now? Could just be SV's. He just left it here and took care of some more important business away from the Adventureland, and, you know, that important business I will not delve into. It leads back into spoiler territory for FNAF Aftermath Act 2. Breaker status, reboot or shut off when needed. Breaker temp, shut off to lower temperature. That's not good. I need to reset vent 1. Where are these guys at? I haven't heard any footsteps, really. Okay. Yeah, let me reset vent 2. This is weird. Alright. Gotta bring down that temp. Yeah, I might have to go back to the main menu and restart night 2. Or, yeah, I'm going back to the main menu so I can see if I can make these Glamrock animatronics start to move around again for the office night shift segment for night 2. So now they should move? I don't know. Yeah. I haven't heard anyone just yet. Do I need to do anything with the power? Breaker status, reboot or shut off when needed. Rebooting will not lower the temp, but increases the status much quicker. So, I didn't see what happens whenever I flipped off the power. Oh. Will I still be able to see anyone? Oh, yeah, I can. So it forces on... Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Hi there, Mapbot. Yeah, no one is moving. Or has moved just yet. So I think this is another potential bug I've found. Okay. That is horrible. No, I am resetting the ventilation right now. Can I reset all of these? Oh. Well, crap. I'm doing a full reboot. Yeah, my bad. I don't want to pass out or die due to heat deprivation. Okay. So yeah, I just restarted the game, and hopefully I'm able to hear any movement from Roxy or Chica or Monty if he's crawling in the vent system. So yeah, for now, I am going to keep my eyes glued onto the screen and see if any of these, yeah, vents are working properly and not nearly choking me out with so much of that temperature increase. Uh-huh. I am staring at all these vents here. Y'all better be working properly. Come on. Yeah, vent 3. You frickin' boot back up online, please. Yeah, the temp status is hot, but not scalding hot. No. I know that this coffee has been flat for like the past... I don't know how long that's been there. Ever since the SV went MIA due to some spoilery reasons. Spoilery reasons? Yeah, that's a... I don't know, you don't... A bit of a hard word to pronounce. From the past act. Oh! Oh, yep. That's Glamrock Chica moving. I heard ya. I heard y'all both. Is Glamrock Chica... There you are. No! Go back! She's like right there. So now Glamrock Chica is not going to be attacking for a bit of time now, so that's good. Just dealt with her. That's Roxy. I know that Monty is farther back somewhere in the vent system. Hey, Roxy, how you doing? Hey, no? Go back to the left door. Yeah, there we go. So I backed Roxy off. Alright, but you're still looking But yeah, Roxy, ever since the events of FNAF Aftermath Act 2, yeah, whoever freaking fully repaired you from the ground up, they need a raise. Seriously. Oh, come on. Roxy, don't. I need to shut this vent cover. Oh no. Roxy, don't. I ran out of power. Really? I can't go to either one of these two doors. Please, go to one of these doors, Allie! The power is out! You could still, like, go to the doors. Hey, Roxy, that's a cute... Alright, frame for your jump scare. Need a hint? Roxy will attack from the left door. Listen for her approaching and close the door before she can enter. So, maybe I need to flip back and forth and check up on the condition of the breaker and reset any of these vents that were to go offline. And if the breaker status is not doing good, then I gotta reboot that and make sure the power is still flowing into this place without any other sort of problems. I see. So I just gotta check up on the acceptable. What if I did a quick reboot? Come on. And there we go. Now the breaker status is normal. Oh, no, you don't. What if I just did a full reboot? Don't hear anyone at all yet. And the time is at 2 a.m. right now. So the temp status is still at a very even normal amount. Monty hasn't even shown up in the vent just yet. Glamrock Chica, Roxanne, they're both still farther away, probably still in their show stage spots. Cool. So how is the... You're doing... No, you're not doing good. I need to turn off the power right now. Oh, that is not good at all. So I wonder if resetting any of these vents does cost power. I'm doing a full reboot right now. Failure? Wait, imminent? It just said failure was imminent. No. There we go. So now the power has been fully reset, but the vents are not working with me. Surprise? I think not. Just reboot all of these vents, please. I have not heard... Yeah, sometimes the Glamrocks, I think... Failure imminent. No. If it says that, I am fully rebooting the power. So there we go. Hey, good thing this is a bit of practice here. Yeah, both vent 1 and 2 are off. So yeah, it is 4 a.m. So by the time it reaches 5 a.m., I will just go ahead and, yeah, restart the game and hopefully let the Glamrock animatronics just have a chance of attacking me. For the rest of the night here? There we go. Very hot. Yeah, I am turning off the breaker switch. And just cool off the temperature. Did that even do anything? It's still very hot. Well, both... Yeah, I am definitely going to restart the game right now. 5 a.m. tech on over, so I am still sticking by what I said before. Alright. No, I did not mean to close the vent cover. Alright, back on the office night shift segment for night 2 here. So now, I do know what I need to freaking look at now. Breaker temperature is still normal. The vent temp is still normal. So, yet the breaker status just went down a condition. Really. But it is still doing good. I just need to... yeah, fully reboot the power grid if it says failure imminent. So, all of the vents are still doing relatively fine. Haven't heard any sound cues just yet, since I just got myself started with tonight. Everything's still doing good. Yeah, look at all the proficiency that I'm doing here. Just clicking on both of these tabs to see if any sort of failure anomalies were to pop up. So the breaker status is doing good. None of... I just had to say something. Really? Yeah, the breaker status just went down 1 condition. There we go. Reset vent 4. Yep, you're still doing just as fine. I don't know about the breaker... Really? No. That's Monty. He's crawling in. Come on. Say you only need to reboot one vent at a time. I haven't heard... Really? Yep, it's doing bad right now with the breaker status. The breaker is doing horrible. I am going to fully reboot. I did hear Roxy walking. Just gotta sit right back on down. Yep, Roxy's here. No, you don't. You get on back, you fricked. I don't like saying that about any of these goobers. I feel bad. I'm gonna... No. You get the heck on out of here, Monty. Why can't I just leave that closed? Maybe due to the rising temperature in the office? No. Alright. Let me reset vent 1. I haven't heard Glamrock Chica just yet. So the breaker temperature is hot again. No. No one's in the office. You're only looking at... Yeah, a steel vent door shut in your face. Let me reset vent 3. Wow, all the vents are not doing well. Just gotta reboot vent 4. Dude, Monty has been attacking quite a bit. Good. Yep, Roxy went one footstep. No, you're not. You are not gonna get in the office. Alright, yeah, I do see that some activity is popping off. There we go. Just gotta get that cover all risen back up. The breaker status is doing acceptable. No, you don't. Yeah, I have not heard Chica walking. I just had to say it. Good. The power status, I am fully rebooting the power grid here. Yeah, Glamrock Chica made a second set of footsteps. Yeah, you go away. That is so cool. You can just see them step away. No, you don't. Let me just put the vent cover in front of you. And reset. Wow. That is not good. Alright, Glamrock Chica made one footstep. Dude. Hey. Yep, Glamrock Chica's about to kill me. No, you don't. I haven't heard Roxy make another step to my office. Now she did. No, you don't. You get the heck out of here. Dude, my temperature is not doing good in the vent system at all. I'm about to freaking die of heat deprivation in here, man. Chica made one footstep. Same goes with Roxy. Alright, but who's about to show up to my office first? Yeah, Monty? No, he's still chilling out. Maybe chilling out in the deep freezer with how hot things are getting out. Cool. Did Glamrock Chica move one? Do they also have silent cues? Oh, no, you don't. See, Glamrock Chica has been dealt with. Did I just reset vent 4? There we go. Only need like one more hour left. Come on, 6 a.m. I know you want it ticking over any second now. There we go. Vent 1 and 3 are not doing well. Alright, Glamrock Chica made another footstep. I was about to say you made the first footsteps, but now I pushed you back. Failure imminent. Oh, come on. No, you don't. Yeah, the breaker is about to freaking melt down, huh? Cool. Nice. So I just got rid of Monty. What if I did a full reboot? That's what I'm doing right now. Roxy's about to enter the office. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, quickening your pace as you back away from the office. Failure imminent. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, my temp status in the vent system is doing fine. And there we go! Night 2 is done! Shift complete. Hey! Let's go. And I still got more of those. Alright, 80s aesthetic jams playing in my ears. Hey! Alright, yep, just keep popping off all these fireworks. As I did another night shift. Well done. So, what's gonna happen after I finished up night 2 there, huh? Oh, and night 3 is still locked. So, I will be staying tuned whenever night 3 will be unlocked in the next update for FNAF Aftermath Act 3. So, if I go back to the main menu, then I should see that the extras are now unlocked, or... Oh. Alright. Let's see if this works. And yeah, cool that the main menu actually does change depending on which of the nights you're on. And yeah, there we go, the extras are still unlocked. wanted to give out a huge special thanks to Hollow for, yeah, sending me over the save file that has everything unlocked. And now I could just go ahead and take a look at all the extras for nights 1 and 2. So yeah, let me take a look at, oh, the extras here. So there we have the Custom Night DLC, Render Creator Beta, Level Loader, and Save Editor Beta. So which of these should I take a look at first? I kind of want to save off the Custom Night stuff afterwards, so let me just take a look at the DLC here. So yeah, there will be some DLC coming for FNAF Aftermath Act 3 at some point. There we have the Render Creator. Oh yeah! Yeah, I actually did see this before. Yeah, and Bonnie still has his freaking arm, well, all ripped off. And there goes everyone else in this very, very freaking red backdrop. How you doing over there, puppet? Just sitting down with your, yeah, noodly limbs all sprawled out. And everyone else, yeah, they're just all having a good time here in the red void. I wonder if I can go ahead and change up. Oh, red amount? So yeah, you can just customize. Ooh, oh, that is a bright yellow. And yeah, if you just increase all the colors all the way to the top, then yeah, everything in the background will be in a perpetual white void. And speaking of voids, yeah, this is quite the inverse. So this time we're in a pitch black void. So now if I were to go over here, animatronic select, say this is a very extensive render thing here. So yeah, this is very extensive. So if I were, oh, selected puppet. Oh, pivot actor. So you can't, yeah, reposition them anywhere else in the scene if you wanted to. So rotate actor. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you can rotate the camera too. Oh, so if you hover your mouse over the empty, like, space over here and hold left click and, yeah, just move your mouse around, then, yeah, look at that. You can actually move around the camera. I like that. And if I go down here, change animation. So if I were to select this, oh, wait, if I selected the puppet and change their animation, what about Foxy? Yeah, I'm going to point my camera over to you, mister. You're going to be doing some... Oh, look at that. He doesn't even want to look at the camera. This is right after that you just flashed him in the face with a high-powered flashlight. And I can also... Wait, what if I use the mouse wheel? Only the classic animatronics have animations currently. Hey, that's all fine. Right mouse button and WASD to move. Oh, wait, what? So it's like... If I'm looking at a creation, you know, the behind the scenes of any Dreams creations, it's sort of like that, where you can freely roam around the entire scene or creation that you're looking at or working on. I see. And we can press Q and E to raise and lower on the Y-axis. Scroll. Oh, change speed. Oh. So if I were to scroll up and down, it does change the speed. So scrolling up does change the movement speed very fast, but yeah, scrolling down does slow it down. Right mouse button and mouse to also look around. Same case if you're holding down left mouse button and yeah, right mouse button and mouse to look around. Same case goes with the left mouse button. Left mouse button to select all the options. Double click and hold a quick pivot of an animatronic. So wait, if I do this. Double click and hold. Wait, what if I... What if I did this? Oh. Well, I can just, yeah, push them all around the place if I wanted to. So I can look at the scene. Oh, yeah! And these other animatronics are Roxy, Chica, and Monty. So yeah, you can select all these animatronics. And wow, this is very extensive. You could just make your own customizable scenes in depth here in the game. So you can change up the Ooh. Oh, that is a very... that is a very wide FOV. Change up the aperture. I can increase that and decrease it. Max aperture. Focal distance. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is intriguing. Pixelate. Oh, we can make a high pixelate thumbnail? Oh. So you could just... There's not, like, any stages of pixelation. It's just, if you decided to increase the pixelation amount, then it instantly goes all the way to the top. Camera light. Oh, so we got some light for the camera. So if I were to go to one of these animatronics up close, then yeah, there's like a bright spotlight coming from my camera. Hey, Bonnie, how you doing? Attenuation? What is that? Yeah, there is a lot of fancy stuff here. Radius, red amount, green amount. Oh, this is so cool. And I can hide the UI if I really wanted to get myself a nice thumbnail shot of all these goobers. Hey Foxy, how you doing? Hey Chica, Freddy, Bonnie, and the silly eye puppet. Is there a way that I can enable the tears to come back on the puppet's face? So wait, if I press escape, then yeah, it takes me back to the main menu. Really cool render thingy there. I like it. Yeah, really cool render creator. Level loader and save editor. So I can go to night 2 and I can load up into any of these sections if I wanted to. I recommend using save slot 1 or 2 to load levels. Selecting a level will set it level as your last save point, or save one of the levels or parts of a level as your last save point, overriding any previous selection. Loading a level also does not add to your playtime counter. Night 3, differences from Act 2 endings on each level. Gray border, no changes. Blue border, minor changes. Red border, big changes. Gold border, major changes. I see. So if I were to go into night 1 here, then yeah, you can load into all the office shifts. Welcome to Adventureland, office shift 1. Refill the soap containers, office shift 2. Attach Bonnie's new arm. So you can just take a look at, oh yeah, all of the phone messages. If you were to like start up a new game or just select any of these sections, then you could take a look at maybe any of the other phone messages or the like, if you were to like select either the 2 other worst or bad endings. So, or maybe not, and I have to start up a brand new game. So yeah, that's really cool. You could just like replay back at past sections of each of these nights here. So yeah, Hollow also did say that the Glamrocks weren't available in the render creator at all, so that's why they're not there for now, and how to gain access into the night 2 section of the custom night here. We have to go ahead and press on night 1, and oh yeah, there's like, oh, that's sick. You can also select night 2 at the very bottom. So yeah, here we have all of the animatronics here that I can, yeah, tinker around with all of these. Oh, if I wanted to. This is like one of the more extensive custom nights that I've ever seen before. So there we have Chica, Bonnie, Foxy, the puppet, and Freddy. So if I were to, oh, there's a 520 mode. Okay, so we can press easy, medium, hard, or the 520 mode. So how far can I set up everything here? So you can make these guys so fast if you want to. Wait, what? And for the puppet, I can... What is this gonna be like? So yeah, everyone's attack timers, move timers, AI levels are fully maximized to their fullest extent that they can be, you know, increased to. So the night length can also be increased to 60 minutes. Do you want to survive a full-on hour, but this time with everyone on... Yeah, so you could survive 60 minutes with everyone set to 20, their move timers at 15, and their attack timers at 10, all fully maximized. However, let me go all the way back down to 5 minutes there. So yeah, here we have the super all max mode. I'm just gonna freaking call this. So yeah, now I have every single thing increased all the way to its max potential. So all of their AI levels are at 20, movement timers are at 15, attack timers at 10. So yeah, I wonder how this is going to be like. However, for this time, wait, and Nitro. Oh yeah, for Nitro you have to survive an extra minute. Right, I get you. So yeah, there's a 520 mode and a Nitro mode. So let me check out Night 2 here. Hey, Monty, Chica, and Roxy. Yeah, those are some nice custom night icons, by the way. So what is the 520 mode, or all max mode, or maybe in this case the 320 mode look like for night 2 here? So yeah, this is what it looks like, and for the Nitro, then yeah, this is what it also does look like from here. So let me go back to night 1, And I guess I will go ahead and take a gander at the 520 mode and see what this is going to be like. So here we have the 520 all max mode for the night 1 custom night here. So I wonder how, aggro all of these goobers are going to be for this game. Alright, so just to make sure that all of these goobers are set to the 520 mode settings, yep, everything is set to the 520 mode settings, and now I guess I'll go ahead and get started with the 520 mode for the night 1 custom night here. And Bonnie has already disappeared. Freddy, I know you'll be moving quite a whole lot. Alright, don't even see any signs of movement. So for now, I just gotta survive for a total of 5 minutes here. Oh no, there goes Bonnie. I need a shot the left vent. No! I need the right vent shocked. No, you don't, Freddy. Holy crap, yeah, these guys are becoming real fast here. I do see you there, Bonnie. So I gotta shock the left vent. Oh no. Stop, Freddy. You freaking get back to your default position. And there we go! I finished off the all max mode for the night 1 custom night. Wait. Wait, what just happened? Wait. Why is the victory screen flickering? Yeah, I don't think this is supposed to happen. Can I load back into the menu or the custom night menu? Or will I just be perpetually stuck? No, it just loaded me back into the custom night menu from there. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know what is going on. Yeah, none of this is supposed to happen. Yeah, this is hard to explain if I was trying to let Hollow know about this bug here. So, I'll just let it play out, I think. And now I'm back here. Are you gonna put me in another... Alright, I see how it is. Hey everyone, so yeah, it's been a couple of days later ever since the last part of me recording this video, and yeah, currently it's on the morning of June 2nd, so yeah, this is very freaking weird, yeah, just recording this part of the video during the next month, since, yeah, the last part was recorded last Friday on May 30th. So yeah, in the meantime, I was doing some other stuff, got myself addicted to another game, and yeah, there has been another bug patch that came out for this game that did fix up some other stuff, including that looping shift completed, or yeah, victory screen. So yeah, every single time that I was on the custom night menu after I just finished up a, well, night in the custom night itself, then yeah, the victory screen did loop over and over again, and so that has been freaking patched up, and so now, I just wanted to, let Hollow release a patch for this game first, and then I can come right back on in and, just finish up a few things that are left over in FNAF Aftermath Act 3 in this 2-night demo here now. So, if I were to go back to the extras and, yeah, just go into night 1 here, now I could just go ahead and get started with, I did think about want to get started with the 520 mode again, because, yeah, why the heck not? Since, yeah, the last time there's that very weird victory screen loop bug, but yeah, now that's been patched up, and so yeah, I thought about it for a bit, and so yeah, why the heck not just do the 520 mode for the night 1 custom night here again, because why the heck not? So yeah, here we are with the 520 mode here for the night 1 custom night of FNAF Aftermath Act 3 here, and yeah, there we have the Nitro mode, but this time I have to survive right up until a total amount of time of 6 minutes, and if I were to go to night 2, then yeah, there we have the 520 mode settings, along with, of course, the Nitro settings as well. So yeah, let me just go ahead and get started with the 520 mode for the night 1 custom night here. And yeah, I will also go ahead and deafen myself so I can mainly just focus in on finishing up the 520 mode here for the night 1 custom night. So yeah, here I go with turning my mic all the way down here.
I come! Here I come! Here I come! Here I come! Here I come!
There we go. I finally finished off the 520 mode again, and yeah, that wasn't too bad actually. Was relatively very freaking easy. So, right up next is the Nitro mode for the Night 1 Custom Night. Yeah, so right up next is the Nitro difficulty mode for the Night 1 Custom Night. So, this time I have to survive right up until a total of 6 minutes. So, yeah, I just only need to survive for an extra minute long. So, yeah, that shouldn't be too bad at all. And, yeah, the AI levels of all these goobers are still the same. Their movement timers are adjusted along with their attack timers. So, yeah, let me just go and do the same old, and, yeah, just go ahead and finish up the Nitro mode for this Night 1 Custom Night. Dang, man. Yeah, my finger was right there beside the shock right vent button, but yeah, I guess I was just only by a couple of seconds off from pushing that very button, but then, yeah, Chica kicked the vent duct right off of the freaking bolts and, well, killed me just like that. Okay, that freaking got me.
Here I come. Here I come.
Yeah, that was my bad. I was trying to shock someone else in either the two vents, but yeah, unfortunately, I did shut the door accidentally, and then it opened up, and I was trying to freaking wait for it to recharge, you know, upon the next time I can use it. But then, yeah, Foxy ran into the office and then freaking jump scared me. So yeah, there we have Foxy's second jump scare. This time of him, yeah, normally coming into the office without having to use his pirate hook to, yeah, flawlessly open up the door.
Here I come. Here I come. Here I come. Here I come. I come! Here I come! Here I come!
And there we go, the Nitro mode has been finished for the Night 1 custom night. Yeah, got myself killed a few times, but hey, that's all fine. I finally finished up the Nitro mode for, yeah, the Night 1 custom night here. Yeah, those freaking vent shuffle noises can be very helpful. Chica has 2 vent shuffles, and Bonnie only has one vent shuffle, so you can use those vent shuffle sound cues to your own advantage. Like, I don't really have to look around all that much. Well, aside from Bonnie, since he only has like one movement in the vent system, well, yeah, in his vent system, and with Chica, she does move twice, so I could just already prep by staring at the right shock button for, yeah, Chica's vent system, and then whenever she is nearby, then, and yeah, whenever I do hear that second, vent shuffle noise that Chica does make off, to my right, then I can just go ahead and press the right, vent shock button, and then Chica should already be backed up out of the office. And Freddy wasn't even that much of an issue. Same goes with Foxy. Aside from if anyone else was like attacking from any of the 3 office vent systems, then yeah, that could be a bit of a problem. If Foxy was getting a bit too close, then you could either shut the door too early, and then he would like lift the door up with his hook and then kill you, or just shut it too late, and then Foxy already started to run to the office, and then he can, just say, hey, how you doing? And then put his hook right where it freaking, belongs in his POV, right on the side of your freaking skull. But yeah, Freddy wasn't even that much of an issue. Same goes with Foxy, but he can be a bit risky if you're dealing with anyone else and you have to, sacrifice a couple of vent bangs. Yeah, those poor vent ducks have been through quite a whole freaking lot, haven't they? Thanks to Bonnie and Chica's antics. But yeah, I finally got both the 520 and Nitro modes finished up for the Night 1 custom night here. So yeah, right up next is Night 2, and yeah, there we have the 320 max mode for, the Night 2 custom night, and yep, there we have the Nitro mode. So yeah, same like before, I will go ahead and deafen myself and, just focus in on the actual gameplay a bit more. So yeah, right up next is 320 for the Night 2 custom night. Oh, well, there I go, getting killed. Oh, wow. Yeah, as of recording this part of the video, there is a thunderstorm outside, so if I were to talk, then yeah, there's gonna be like some hard-hitting rain, just yeah, hitting real violently against my windows, and yeah, the occasional thunder strikes outside. So, I got myself killed by Roxy. I think I did hear for one set of footsteps, and yeah, Chica, I just dealt with her. Maybe at the same time, Chica moved back, and then Roxy did like her first set of footsteps. I don't know. Well, there I go, getting killed by Roxy either way. Yeah, I might have to just restart the night, because none of the Glamrocks hadn't even moved just yet. And this is the 320 max mode for the Night 2 custom nights, so yeah, I would reckon that the Glamrocks would have a bit more activity, but yeah, just like with one of the last couple of times I played through Night 2 originally, I might have gotten myself some good RNG with the animatronics. Hey guys, so yeah, whenever it does reach or tick on over to 5 a.m., then yeah, I'll go ahead and reset the night, or maybe just stop for now. So yeah, I will go ahead and reset the night here, because wow, I still feel bad for when the animatronics or other threats aren't actively trying to freaking kill me, or yeah, or trying to put the effort of, well, moving around the place and then killing me. Can I actually record and not let anything else awkward happen at all? So yeah, I'm back after getting myself a few hours of rest. I did play through more of that game. I am still addicted to, and so by the time before I actually did, get back into the game, I am still addicted to. Yeah, it's a very cool, FNAF tower defense game, and I mean, that's what the game actually is called on Roblox. And so, yeah, I did message Hollow about what was going on with the Night 2 custom night, about the Glamrock animatronics not being able to move around all that much, and got myself some of that good RNG, and I don't really think that was supposed to happen, because these Glamrocks are on a, yeah, already set AI level, and well, some of these other settings that were all set for these guys. Yeah, I did message Hollow about that, and so he did say he was gonna look into the bug. And well, as I played through more of that FNAF tower defense game and got myself some more rest, and this has been so freaking wonky. I did see that Hollow had posted a brand new patch that did fix up the Glamrocks AI for the Night 2 custom night. After getting killed by any one of these guys on, your first go, then they won't be able to attack for, well, any other times that you do get started with the Night 2 custom night. But yeah, now that bug has been all patched up, and I will go ahead and get myself started with the Night 2 custom night all max mode. Yeah, my freaking brain recently has just been So, can I wait, where'd my mouse go? Oh, yep, there we go. I just had to turn my mouse. Alright, so now I'm going to be getting started with the Night 2 custom night again, this time on the all max mode difficulty again. And then I'll do the nitro mode afterwards, just like with the Night 1 custom night. So yeah, first up is the all max mode difficulty for the Night 2 custom night. Well, there I go, getting killed by Glamrock Chica. It was either the freaking heat stroke that was gonna freaking get me, or, well, I did not even know that Glamrock Chica was gonna kill me, so, hey, there goes another alternative of me freaking dying. Yeah, I was gonna say when the night was gonna end. Yeah, I saw 6 a.m. right there on the alarm clock chime, but hey, look at that. I think it just needed some time for it to, register for the night to finally end. And look at that, I finally finished off the all-max mode difficulty settings for the Night 2 Custom Night. Yeah, that was very easy, actually. So right up next is the Nitro difficulty settings mode for the Night 2 Custom Night. So yeah, same as before, I'm just gonna, lock in a bit more, and so, oh man, I got myself some, hiccups. Alright, yep, I just had some hiccups there. So, this time I have to survive to a night length of 2 in-game nights. So, instead of surviving for 6 minutes, I have to survive twice as long. So, yeah, this time I need to survive till 12 minutes. Right, so, yeah, I need to be more attentive with everything that's about to freaking go offline or become way too hot with, the breaker box levels of temperature and how stressed out the freaking power grid is becoming to, fully shutting off in the entire, section of the, Adventureland that I'm currently in. So, yeah, I have to be a bit more attentive with the breaker box stuff, along with, the vent system temperatures, and then just, keeping back the Glamrocks from away from my office as much as I can. So yeah, right up next is the Nitro difficulty mode settings for the Night 2 Custom Night. So yeah, this will take a bit of time to finish up because I have to do because I have to survive to a total of 12 minutes of in-game time. So yeah, right up next is the Nitro mode settings for the Night 2 Custom Night. Wow, right as I shut the vent cover in his face. And I had, like, an outer body experience, there for a split second. Like, I saw my body right as I got jump scared by Monty. So, hey, good thing I got myself jumped by Monty, since I wanted to know what his jump scare looked like. Need a hint? Monty will attack from the vent. Check it every so often with your flashlight. Right mouse button close if it's nearby. Wow. Yeah, I saw you T-pose there for a split second, Roxy. So, sometimes at the same time, when you go over to the door and the jump scare triggers, then it will bug a bit, and yeah, the jump scare animation will sort of scuff up. And so, yeah, look at that. I saw a split second T-posing Roxy. Well, I don't know what else to say about that. Yeah, you need to be so quick with dealing with these Glamrocks, because even in the middle of the animations, as you go over to one of the two doors or shutting the vent cover, then these Glamrocks will freaking jump scare you so fast in the middle of these animations. So yeah, got myself killed by Monty again as I was about to shut the vent cover in his face. So what's the deal with you, man? That was like I don't know how much of a white space gap that was whenever I was about to shut that vent cover fully, so yeah, what a way to freaking squeeze on through that small open space, huh? Dang, right as I freaking open up the vent cover, since a loud clanging sound does play whenever you, open the vent cover, it sometimes does drown out the, footsteps of Roxy and Chica. And so, yeah, one of those other times in this same attempt here, I did go over to the left door, and then Roxy was, like, on her final stage of attack because, yeah, that loud, open vent cover sound cue played, and so I had no idea if Roxy walked at the same time, and so yeah, I just checked over there, and well, she was about to kill me. But yeah, I didn't even bother to check. But yeah, this time I didn't even check the left hallway at all, and so yeah, this is like my closest run of getting the Nitro mode done for the Night 2 custom night. So yeah, yeah, Roxy, you are quite a sneak, huh? Wait, hold on. Did I do it? Wait a second. Yeah, I'm looking at my OBS and I survived at a total amount of, wait, 10 minutes? Okay, yeah, as of recording this clip. So, I guess that was it for the Nitro mode? Yeah, I don't know how long each of the nights are, or like how long the night length is for one night of night 2, if that makes any sort of sense. I thought it was gonna be like, oh yeah, 6 minutes, and then you had to survive another 6 minutes to a total of 12 minutes, because yeah, that would make a bit of more sense with surviving from 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. But no, I think it's just yeah, 5 minutes per night, because yeah, you are surviving from 1 a.m. and then yeah. Well, I guess that makes a lot of more sense now. So yeah, I guess that was pretty much it for the Nitro difficulty mode settings for the Night 2 custom night. And well, that was it for all the custom night itself. Yep. Yeah, it's been a bit of time, but hey, that's all fine. But yeah, it's all fine. These bugs have been finally fixed up, and so yeah, I guess that was finally all it for the custom night stuff for this 2-night demo for FNAF Aftermath Act 3. Alright, so I'm back in the Night 1 custom night, well, yeah, night here, and so I just wanted to go ahead and take a look at all these goobers' jump scares, starting off with, of course, the FNAF 1 classic animatronic. So, yep, Chica, I did bump her stats all the way, from her aggression to her movement timer and, well, other stuff. So, I know that Chica is on her way right now. I kind of want to take a look at the rest of these other cameras here just to see where she's going. I see a Paphead over there. I haven't heard any vent clambering sounds. Oh, yep, there she is, shuffling away. Yeah, I want to take a look at her. Yeah, just trying to bust open the vent system for herself to crawl in to my office with. So yeah, I know you want to rough up this vent duct here, Chica. Hey, how you doing?
Here I come.
Wait, what? Wait, Foxy? Chica? Wait, what? I didn't even have... Wait, huh? I didn't even have Foxy. Wait, hold on. Fully turned all the way on with all of his freaking settings. Wait, what? Alright, so, need a hint? Foxy will charge towards your office visible on cam 2. The door will only close for 3 seconds, and he can also lift the door back up if it isn't fully closed. So be careful with your timing. So, yep, there goes one of 2 of Foxy's jump scares of him, like, running into my office. So yeah, thank you, man, for doing that for me, I think. Alright, let me retry the night here and, well, allow Chica to break inside of the office without Foxy surprising the heck out of me. That's still real funny. Like, occasionally in some of these custom nights, whenever you don't have any other animatronics enabled, like, none of their AI has been, well, messed around with. They're still at, like, a base aggression of 0. But then sometimes these animatronics will get, like, a smarter idea, and so they'll just still move around all over the place regardless. Alright, well, I didn't even know that Foxy will be doing that same exact trope for himself. And Chica did disappear from the main show stage. So where in the heck did you go, huh? Yeah, there goes the pad. What? That's the puppet. No. You freaking stay back for now. So these animatronics, if you... Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. If I were to look at the main show stage... Yeah, Bonnie and Foxy are there. Hey, what's up, Chica? Again, I don't even have any settings enabled for you, puppet. Can you get out of here? I hear you trying to freaking tap on, like, a potential weak spot on the ceiling vent duct. I know you want to... use the force, Chica. Yeah, use the animatronic force. What? No, you don't. And there goes Chica. Jump scaring me just like that. That's what I've been looking for. Need a hint? Chica will attack from the right vent. Press the shock right vent to fend her off. So if I go back to the custom, then yeah, all the settings will revert back to their original settings. So I will go ahead and increase Bonnie's aggression and everything else to the fullest extent. So yeah, I will get right back into the night 1 custom night here. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. But the puppet... Wait, what? Yeah, so each of these animatronics' movement timers and attack timers are on like a base level of 1.5 to 1 each for all of these goobers. But for the puppet, she did immediately attack, like, not even that long later after the first time she freaking made herself known. So, if I do see Chica in her vent system, or, sorry, in one of my vent systems, then, yeah, that could be the case of, yeah, the movement timer and attack timer being still, sort of still making her move around all over the freaking, yeah, Adventureland. So, let me get right back into the night 1 custom night here, and, yeah, wait for Bonnie to come over towards my office. Hey, man, I'm in open arms for another bunny hug out of you. Yeah, I know that you're feeling a bit on the generous side, or friendly side. Come on, Bonnie. I know you want to. Hey, here comes my boy. Where are you going? I know you're going off somewhere. On your designated path to the left vent system. Oh, come on. Where'd you go? Yeah, Chica's gone. So these animatronics randomly freaking have... Wait, what? No. What? That was immediate. Yeah, I don't know what the heck is going on. Are there base levels of 0 secretly, like, their highest aggressions for each of these goobers? I haven't even seen Bonnie just yet. I haven't, like, had an all-max aggression of, hey, what's up, buddy, 20, along with, bumping up all the other timers he has. Yeah, come on. Do you want to bonk your noggin on the vent duct? I know you want to. Yeah, scare the heck out of that vent duct. Wait, I need to pay attention to the right vent system. In case of Chica's about to... Yep, I knew it. Dude, what is wrong with you, Chica? It's like whenever she shows up on her last stage, she just gets like one freaking punch after a millisecond later of the vent duct. Do you want to come into the office, Bonnie? I'm like, still staring at you. Hey, how's my man doing? Need a hint? Bonnie will attack from the left vent. Click Shift. Bonnie will attack... Okay, I can't even read. Need a hint? Bonnie will attack from the left vent. Click shock left vent to fend him off. Alright, so this time, Foxy will be the only animatronic active for this next time. So, look at that. Everyone has their AI levels and everything else all the way down to their base levels. So, I'm starting the night, and I need to see Foxy running over to my office. I will go ahead and shut the door if he is way too freaking close. So, he will go over to camera 2 and attempt to make a mad dash to my office. Yeah, I know you want to hop out the show stage, or... yeah, like with any of these FNAF fan games, I am still baffled that these animatronics have that said capability, teleporting around the entire freaking location that I am staying at for the entire night shift week. I don't know why I had to get into specifics. I could have just, you know, left off at, oh yeah, they just teleport all over the location, but whatever. Yep, there goes Fox. Ooh, hey Foxy. Do you want to run to my office? I have the freaking door still up in the freaking wall. I know you want to come over to my office, buddy. I don't have ooh, that closed. Oh. Yeah, look at him go. He's about to prepare himself for the run. He's about to prepare himself. Oh, yeah, and which of these other animatronics? Well, is it Freddy? Stop. No. You're not moving around. I'm just making sure, because every single time that I have one animatronic fully turned up with all their levels, then someone else will also mysteriously start to move around, even if I don't have
Here I come.
any of their levels fully messed around with. There we go. Oh, hey, how's it going, Foxy? So yeah, that's what it looks like. Oh! Whenever Foxy runs over to the office and peeks into the doorway. So yeah, I died to Freddy. Need a hint? Freddy is behind you. If you notice him move, use your strobe light. I freaking had a suspicion he... I looked behind me, and I was like, are you gonna kill me? No, I don't think so. As it turns out, he was actually active. If you notice him move, use your strobe light on him until he returns to normal. Using your flashlight when he hasn't moved will make him more aggressive. Well, let me just retry the night here and, well, get frickin' Foxy's jump scare again, because why not? What? Okay, what the heck is going on? Wait, what? What the? Huh? Holy crap! Wait, what the? What was that all about? Now Bonnie's moving. No, you freaking stop it, Freddy. Oh, that is horrifying. So wait, do they attack once? Oh, so maybe the base levels of their attack timers make it to where they... Oh, I see. Make it faster with knocking the vent ducts off of the walls. Right, I see how it is. So, if I were to play on, like, an ultimate sort of challenge, I would have all the AI levels of these guys just fully maxed out. Yeah, come on in, Foxy. And there you are. Need a hint? Well, I already did rent this hint, so, yeah, I just wanted to freaking see him run the office again. So if I put... Oh. So does this mean I will be able to freaking... Wait, hold on. See him attack my office more consistently? So, let me just decrease you all the way down. And then put your movement timers and everything else. Alright, up a bit more. So, next up is the puppet's jump scare. I want to take a look at again. I want to see if the puppet does peek in through... Oh, hiya there, puppet. And there she goes. Holy smokes. And there we have the puppet's jump scare. Need a hint? The puppet will attack from the top vent. Press shock top vent to fend him off. Foxy's gone. But yeah, that's insane to me that these guys can bash into the vent ducts like so lightning speed fast. Okay. What? Wait, what? I thought I... Wait, what? I thought I freaking shocked the top vent. Wait, I pressed the shock top vent button. I shocked you and you're supposed to go away. Wait, what? What? Huh? What is going on? What? Bro. What is with y'all's deal? I have... okay. Is it because of their movement timers being like 1 second apart from them like moving around the place? Alright, well, I think I'm gonna have to readjust the custom night for night 1 here again. Wow, that is so freaking... I don't even know. Oh, yep, he is already on his last phase. So, yep, whenever you have the movement timers on like 1... Yep, there we go! I wanted to see this jump scare again. That is so badass that he does that. Need a hint? Foxy will charge towards your office visible on cam 2. The door will only close for 3 seconds, and he can also lift the door back up if it isn't fully closed. So yeah, this is pretty much the same tip as before. So yeah, there we have Foxy pulling up the freaking office door with his trusty strong hook. Like, these animatronics are no joke to face off, huh? But yeah, they still do know who they're up against, and yeah, this is like still an all too familiar thing to see in each of these locations, man. Like, who were freaking making these animatronics? I know that these guys have freaking like children's spirits inside of them, but holy crap, man. What are these animatronics actually made of? Alright, here are the custom night settings for now for the night 1 custom night. I swear, if you or you freaking, I don't know, light speed warp over to my office and start knocking the vent ducts right off the walls again, like 1 second at a time per each knock, then, wow, I am not even that freaking surprised anymore at this point. So, now last, and certainly, not least, is the man himself, Freddy Fazbear. So yeah, now I can take a look at all of his movement phases of him just slowly leaning ever so closely. I know you want to... Oh, yeah. Oh! And there we have his jump scare again. Need a hint? Freddy is behind you. Yeah. If you see him move, you just strobe on him. So, yeah. I guess that was pretty much all it for the jump scares. I just wanted to take a look at all these jump scares. And, well, like I was thinking of before, I just still wanted to put these jump scares in their very own section. Just to, oh yeah, dedicate this whole section of the video to, yeah, take a look at all these jump scares. You know, the ones that I haven't seen or the ones I did see before. So yeah, man, I can't even talk at this point anymore, y'all. So yeah, there we have all of the Night 1 FNAF 1 classic animatronics as jump scares, including the puppet. Yeah, the puppet was for FNAF 2, but yeah, don't want to leave her out. Alright, so right up next are the Night 2 jump scares and the other outcomes. Alright, so I wonder... Oh my gosh. So wait, 5, 10, 15... That's like 25 total minutes right there. So, I will increase all these animatronics' AI levels to 20, and then their timers, they'll be light speed fast. Yeah, still really cool to see that these animatronics sort of do attack one at a time, like Chica and Roxy do back off for the time, and you know, Monty does attack first, and then you close him out of the office after he goes away. That's what I was mainly utilizing for the rest of the Nitro mode. Just like with FNAF Aftermath Act 2, the animatronics do attack almost one at a time. Like, you know, there are some animatronics that do attack at the same time, but other times whenever you're dealing with Monty or the daycare attendant, then yeah, the animatronics' AI does freeze, or yeah, does stop in place, and so you'll have like plenty of time with dealing with Monty or the daycare attendant by hiding under the desk. And so same-ish sort of case goes to, well, the night 2 right here for FNAF Aftermath Act 3. Whenever Monty does appear in the vent system, you know, on his final position, then Roxy and Chica will back off, but if Chica or Roxy, yeah, they will attack one at a time, depending on which of the two does, that is. Whenever Roxy is on her final stage of attacking, then Monty does frickin' back off for what it seems to be, and then you'll have a bit of time with, you know, dealing with her, and then, you know, if Chica does go over to her final position, then Monty will frickin' still stay farther back in the vent system, and then you can deal, you know, with Chica, and then Monty will have some time, you know, just chilling out right at the edge of the vent system. So yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and get started with whatever in the heck is going on with these settings that I put down for everyone. So, I wonder how in the frick this is gonna be like. I know that they'll be moving so fast. Holy, oh my gosh! What? You don't even have any time! What? You have like 1 second to deal with them. Or like a microsecond. What? Alright, I'm not gonna shut the vent cover in your face. That actually scared me. Alright, need a hint? Monty will attack from the vent. Check it every so often with your flashlight. Right mouse button, close it if he's nearby with the left mouse button. Holy crap. So, I don't really know if the AI levels even matter at all. Like, if you have, like, any animatronics' AI levels set to 0, but then their attack speed, or, yeah, their movement attack speed, or anything else is, like, at 1 second, then they'll just immediately freaking go straight to the office, and then start to, you know, violently bash down one of the vent ducts, or, like with Monty here, like, slide around in the vents, like a slip and slide. Well, here he is, eating my face off. So, yeah. Now I have Chica and Roxy still set to their, this is like, their very, very aggressive states. Like what I was saying before, I don't know if the AI levels even matter at all. It's whenever they move around for 1.5 seconds each time, and then you don't even have, like, enough time with going over to the door, and then, like, finishing that animation of, like, closing that said door and shining the flashlight in their, retinas. So, let me just see what's gonna happen if I get started with the night here. I know that both Roxy and Chica will freaking start to move very fast. So, that's Chica. Oh, I dealt with her in 1 second. Hey, no, you stop it. Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? She was like staring at me. Holy crap! Oh! What? She jump scared inside of me. Wait, what? So I was 1 with Chica, so yeah, it can bug out a little bit whenever you're, like, in the middle of the door closing animation and you get jump scared at the same time. So yep, there we have Glamrock Chica's jump scare. Need a hint? Chica will attack from the right door. Listen for her footsteps and close the door when she's close. Well, might as well get Roxy's jump scare after, right? Yeah, I know that Chica. What if I was dealing with Chica? No, stop it. Oh my crap. What the heck, dude? Okay, man. Right, so now I know what the, like, whenever Foxy ran over to my office, I was like, wait, why is he moving? No, you don't. But now, after messing around with the custom night more, yeah, I do now. Now know why. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, let me just not mess around with, going to, like, one of the doors and just sort of seeing if Chica's about to freaking kill me. No, you don't. I see it there. You have to be so early on the draw. Alright? I know Roxy's gonna jump scare me. And did I just see her? I thought I saw her T-pose for 1 second, and then after that said millisecond, she, went into her jump scare animation. So, there we have Roxy's jump scare. Need a hint? Roxy will attack from the left door. Listen for her approaching, and close the door before she can enter. So, I wonder what it's like with, Yeah, I don't even know if any of that's freaking possible. I was thinking, like, what if you had, like, any of these animatronics set to, like, 1 movement speed and their attack speed was, like, 1 second as well? Yeah, for, like, the ultimate challenge. But, as it stands, none of that's freaking possible. For obvious reasons here. So yeah, I guess that was it for all the jump scares for night 2 here. Still says failure imminent. Will I have a failure any second now? Will the power grid? I was gonna say. Well, I closed the vent cover in Monty's face at the right time. Bruh, you can still... Alright. Really? So, is there like a sticky trap or something that's built into the... Wait, hold on. Why am I even thinking this? So, whenever the power grid shuts off, then we don't even, like, get up to deal with any of the animatronics. Like, we still have a flashlight, right? So, we could still fend them off, but Allie is too scared for some reason. Or maybe the, like I was saying before, chair has, like, an automated sticky trap. Like, if there's no signs of electricity, then the chair would, like, freaking keep Allie in place, and she can't even, like, freaking get up. I don't know. Well, there goes the power failing like that. Right, so the same thing like with the breaker status, if the levels reach, well, failure imminent, yeah, the blackout happens. So, yeah, right as the breaker switch temperature, wait, what? Reaches failure imminent, then yeah, after a few more moments, then the power grid to the place, yeah, to shut off. I know that someone's gonna jump scare me. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be you, Roxy. I had a slight suspicion. I was gonna say, is Roxy gonna jump scare me? But I kept that thought in the back of my mind. And yep, look at that. My girl got herself another, really, cute, smile for the game over screen. Alright, try number, however in the heck, see, I keep stuttering. So yeah, try number in the heck, whatever in the heck. See? Try number whatever in the heck this number may be. So yeah, a few minutes ago I saw Hollow posted a brand new Game Jolt post as of recording this part of the video. Yeah, I just wanted to briefly put this in because why the heck not? This video has been all over the place with, you know, going over bits of the custom night, just waiting for some bug fixes to be all patched up and the like. But yeah, that's all fine. I just still wanted to see if there's like any other bugs or anything else that needed to be addressed or, well, spotted. Hey, that's all good. I always like me finding some, you know, real sneaky bugs, you know, just somewhere in any of these games. So let me go ahead and read out this post right here. This is mainly about the Night 2 custom night stuff, such as issues or anything else that will be balanced or fixed up by the time the next patch does come out for the game. There's a few issues with custom night 2 still, mainly balancing and typos. Got an update for 520, Nitro, and the menu going up soon. Thought I had already changed these, but I'm guessing Unreal Engine crashed and reverted them. So, but if I scroll all the way down here to look at the comments, yeah, Hollow also did, you know, made an attachment right here, and this sort of did pique my interest. And yeah, this is like an updated version of the Nitro mode. If you want to attempt updated Nitro, man, my freaking commentary is just so rigid right now. Spoilers ahead. Set Chica's move timer to 4.5. Roxy's to 5.5, Monty's to 6, set Chica's attack timer to 5, Roxy's to 4.5, Monty's to 6, set night length to 1. So instead of just surviving till, you know, a total of 10 total minutes for, yeah, 2 nights that we had to survive in a row, or, yeah, 2 night lengths by just adding both those 5, yeah, just 10 minutes total. Now we just only have to survive 1 night of, well, the Nitro mode here. So, yeah, I will go ahead and go back into the actual Night 2 custom night, get that all taken care of, and then I can go ahead and, well, move on with other things for, yeah, FNAF Aftermath Act 3, the 2-night demo. So, yeah, I guess I can go ahead and get back into the custom night and try out the updated Nitro mode, because why the heck not? Hey, there we go. So I finished off the updated Nitro mode settings. Hey, still just as easy as before. Hey, alright, so I guess I'm officially, finally done with the custom night for FNAF Aftermath Act 3, the 2-night demo. No, I should go ahead and add it for now because, I know that Night 3 will have its very own custom night. So, yeah, I really am looking forward to seeing how Night 3 is going to be like and where else that third and final section of the Adventureland is going to be like. Don't know if it'll be the fun time animatronics or maybe the nightmare mannequins with the Afton's fear gas that will be leaking into the place, and so we have to fend them off away from the office, and maybe due to how abandoned the actual place might have been for like the past, I don't know, time the Adventureland was open, or maybe some other generation or type of animatronics will take up a residence in that third section. Well, yeah, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and find that out by the time that Night 3 does come out for FNAF Aftermath Act 3 in the future. Alright, one final thing I really want to show off next are the phone messages, because if you had chosen the bad or the worst ending, starting points for FNAF Aftermath Act 3, depending on which of the endings that you have gotten for FNAF Aftermath Act 2, then you would also choose which of these 3 starting points that you do want to start off with, depending on which of the FNAF Aftermath Act 2 endings that y'all might have gotten. So, yes, I finished Act 3, and even the phone does have another change I really want to show off too. So, we can either choose the bad ending or the worst ending, and if you choose either of these 2 endings, then the phone messages will be the same regardless. So, let me go ahead and choose the bad ending here. Alright. And here I am back at the Funland. So if I were to pull out my phone, alright, can I go ahead and use my phone here? Yep, there we go. And if I brought it up to my face real closely, then instead of a very wholesome photo, there we have a... Oh. That is so freaking sad. Just, Allie, sitting on, like, a cliffside or, I don't know, maybe some other ledge just overlooking the city's skyline. Without Max to accompany her at all. So, and I will go ahead and revert over to the worst ending as well, just to show off, that other photo change. So if I were to choose the worst ending, then, let me go ahead and show off how different the photo is for the phone background. So let me go ahead and skip the cutscene here and pull up my phone. And sure enough, yeah, it's only that there's a certain lighting change instead of before, as the photo itself was a bit more, so yeah, it's the same photo, but this time there is a lighting change that could be seen from here. So let me go ahead and press the right mouse button, and yeah, here we have a, I still presume that this is like an automated phone message from like an AI boss or some other algorithm that Fazbear Entertainment is running here. So let me just go ahead and, well, take a read out of this totally authentic human typed out message from the new boss. Hello, employee name. Congratulations on your new position. We trust this will be more to your liking than previous position. Firstly, go to the party place, clean the party rooms, take trash from party rooms 1, 3, and 5, and bring it to the dumpster out back via the food prep exit. At 1 a.m., the building will go into a low power mode. When that happens, go to the security office, all the animatronics will become active, and head towards your office. When 2 a.m. hits, the power will return, then you can proceed to the next task. Next message, wait a second. Yeah, I see that there's, a few typos here, or just, I don't know, some sparse typos, but hey, that's all fine. That stuff happens. Scheduled, for 2 a.m. Check back then. Once again, congratulations. Good luck, employee named. So, yeah, let me go ahead and proceed on with this cleaning task and then read out the phone message after I get the, first office shift of night 1 done again.
Here I come.
Right as the freaking next hour ticked on by, really? Yeah, Foxy was gonna, like, run over to my office. Would still be so funny just to see him, like, inactive in one of these hallways here. With his hook still raised up in the air and while he's, like, still frozen in place. Alright, so, now let me bring up my phone and show off this next phone message for the next task here. From new boss, automated, yep, that automated algorithm is my brand new boss. Please head to the storage room with shipping containers. Up the staircase, there should be a blue container with an orange lid. Take it and use it to refill the soap containers in the men and women's bathrooms. Afterwards, go back to the office. Please check back later for the next task. So yeah, there will be one final automated phone message. Yeah, this Fazbear Entertainment automated algorithm really is that efficient with sending out these phone messages here. But yeah, there will be like one final one left for me to read from after finishing up the second office shift for night 1. So yeah, let me just go ahead and refill up these soap containers right up next, and well, see y'all right up until I retrieve Bonnie's arm again. So I've clocked out of my second office shift for the night, and this poor vent duct. Yeah, like, why can't I go ahead and repair these poor vent ducts that just keep on getting punched out by these guys? So, let me go ahead and pull out my phone and read out the automated phone message after that we just got finished with the second office shift for night 1. From new boss, automated? In the warehouse area, there should be a wooden chest with a lock. The chest contains Bonnie's new arm. The key for it was left on or near the office desk. Well, yeah, I obviously do know where the key is every single time. It's in the, well, same spot, like always. Bonnie should be back in parts and service. Load up the PC there for instructions. This is your last task tonight. Thank you. So, I will go ahead and fix up my boy once again, and see y'all back at Ally's new crib. You know, that Fazbear Entertainment graciously freaking gave to her. So, yeah, I wonder what the note is gonna say. Or, if there is no note, then, yeah, I guess the message for, I don't know. Maybe the message will be sent onto our phone, like always. Let's just go ahead and see what'll happen. Yeah, maybe for, what's gonna happen, Fazbear Entertainment will be the ones who will send over a letter over to Ally's house instead of Max in the good ending, you know, telling us what we need to do for the second night. So I'll go ahead and fix up Bonnie's arm, and yeah, just head up back to Ally's house for night 2. Alright, so I'm back in Ally's house, and yeah, I do see the same note on the desk, and even the freaking image on the phone is still the same. Alright, just wanted to see if that changed. No new messages. Go to the car to start your shift. Well, what about this note over here on the desk then? Let me see. Oh, hey, Allyson. Oh, it's from Evelyn. I heard that your sister went missing, and I knew I wanted to write to you. Just struggling to find the right words. Just please, if you get any updates, let me know. If you ever need to talk, give me a call. Or if you maybe want to go out for coffee or dinner sometime to talk about everything, or just an escape, let me know. You're never a bother, okay? From Evelyn. Evelyn? Oh, you can actually see the text on the note, too. That's really cool. But yeah, Evelyn, why does that... Man, I have to, like... stay touched up on my FNAF Aftermath lore. There is a lot that I still know of, but yeah, Evelyn, just gotta freaking keep on memorizing, all these names. That's a snazzy carpet. Kind of looks like the Roblox logo. You got that Roblox logo, colored blue carpet. No, that looks really cool, though. Let me go all the way back to the, Adventureland and see what the phone message is gonna be. But yeah, that's really cool. The freaking, like, notes or other aspects, you know, just the smaller details do change depending on any of these endings that you get in FNAF Aftermath Act 2 and, well, decide to, oh yeah, start on which of those three points at the start you want to actually start off with. Very confusing, but hey, let me go all the way back to the Adventureland and read out this final phone message here. Alright, so let me bring up the phone to my face and see what this corporate automated algorithm from Fazbear Entertainment is going to be telling me here. From New Boss Automated. Hello, Allyson. Yeah, we do know now finally that it's a automated message. Yeah, those question marks have been removed. Hello, Allyson. Tonight you'll be in Freddy's Funcade. Most of the available prep work has already been completed by the day shift workers, so you'll only have the office shift tonight. I know this probably isn't what you expected, however, there is an arcade machine and 2 go-kart tracks. You're free to try out if you'd like. I can't believe this corporate algorithm, or whatever in the heck this is, wants me to also, just have myself a fun time over at the Funcade. This is like the best, corporate, AI boss that I had ever freaking got myself before. To start your office shift, go to the staff-only room in the Glamrock Diner. Have a good night. Well, thank you, boss. I'll go and... yeah, you're just as fun of an algorithm or sentient being as, my former sister was, as my sister before she got frickin', yeah, I don't even know where the heck she is, so, I could definitely run around the Funcade, though, and see if there's anything else I'm missing. Oh, there is! Either way, it was quite a nice date. I know that's a reference to something. I knew I was going to be missing out on any other Easter eggs. I can't believe there's a few more secret messages, or maybe a couple of messages on these giant crates in here. Yeah, my suspicion was correct. These giant wall photos of the Glamrocks are just still so adorable. Again, I still want her, like this exact freaking image, right up on the wall behind me. That would be so cool, just to look back and see Roxy smile at me. And yeah, there goes Glamrock Chica with that out-of-focus pizza slice, Monty raising up his shades, and yeah, Glamrock Freddy. Just looking proud of how far that he has come for the legacy he's built up. Just sweeping up all those murders under the corporate rug. I mean, Freddy didn't do anything wrong, it's just the higher-ups, right? Alright, let me go check out the main Glamrock Diner area. Right as Allyson... Alright, just catches up her breath. Yeah, come on, I know you want to. Alright, anything in here? Alright, what if I also found Glamrock Bonnie's deceased remains in this bowling alley? I know that he's still over at the Mega Pizzaplex, but that would be so... sad just to see him here too. Alright. I mean, as his, parts have been moved over to this location to be salvaged for, like, these new refurbished Glamrock animatronics. Anything over here? Hi there, Glamrock Chica. Glamrock Freddy. Glamrock Roxanne and Glamrock Montgomery. Just all, ready to frickin' bowl, I see. What if I... Ooh. Went into the SV's office and then got myself... Oh, yeah! What about that email thing? Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's one other thing I really want to figure out. Yeah, I don't even know what the password to the SV's email account is. Yeah, I want to check out what the heck is going on with that before I do end off this video. How are the Glamrocks over here doing? Oh, hi. Roxy and Chica. Oh, both of y'all look adorable. I just want to see Monty. I know that you're standing over here at the further right. Yeah, where is this particular code at? Or password of some sort. I really want to gain access to that email account, right? And just discover more of that hidden lore for FNAF Aftermath, so... Yeah, I don't know where else to look. I'm just running around, and yeah, I know that all the secrets have been found in the FNAF 1 animatronics zone. So yeah, the Glamrocks, I don't really know if there's any other secrets aside from that one quote that I found. Right, I see. Yeah, I just asked Hollow to nudge me in the right direction for where this password might potentially be at. And so, let me go into the office here. Yeah. I already do know that there's, like, no point of returning outside of the frickin' office. If I, get started with the night shift, then I'm staying my behind glued onto the gosh darn chair. So, right, I see. So yeah, if I go back and sit right on down into the office here, then somewhere... Wait, what? What? What is that? Wait, whoa. There's like a secret compartment here? Wait, hold on, let me just... Oh, the passcode was SV34, so I was right on the, well, right track before with trying to guess the actual passcode. So there we have the Van Eye mask. How many of these Van Eye masks are even out there in the freaking world, huh? Well, there goes another nifty Van Eye mask sitting right here in this drawer. So the passcode is SV34. So yeah, SV2034. So that is how you can lightly guess the passcode in a way, but not like how it was like I was right on trying to guess what the passcode was, but it's actually let me see here. Oh yeah, I have to type out the passcode. Yeah, with these keys on the screen. SV34. Oh, what is all this? Whoa. Wait, no way! These are like the same emails from like at the end of FNAF Aftermath Act 1 Reimagined. From Human Resources. Wait, how much is there? Oh, Monty is crawling in the vent system. So wait, you can select all these emails. Wait. There is a lot to read from. What if I just shut you out with the vent cover? I really want to have some time with... Oh, or I could just go into the custom night here. Yeah, what if I went back into the menu and just had any, like, not everyone inactive, because if I were to put all of their attack or movement timers up a certain amount, then yeah, of course they'll still slowly move around the place. So yeah, let me go back into the custom night and well, just go ahead and, I don't know, just put everyone at a base aggression there. And there we go. And so then I can have plenty of time to read all of those emails. There we go. Oh, the compartment is still there. Thank goodness. Alright, let me go into the email. SV34. I can't believe I was on the right track with guessing, somewhat, but, you know, not in that format for what the password was going to be. From not applicable, sub not applicable as well, click on one of the available emails to read its contents. So, here we have an email from Human Resources, subject, applicants. Oh, this is the same, wait, what? Oh, applicants list that I've read before from FNAF Aftermath Act 1 Reimagined, I see. Hello, Mr. Vincent. We have received 5 new applicants for you to review. Sam A, gender male, age 29, experience none. Family, grandparents, for mom. Sam A, gender male, age 29, experience none. Family, grandparents, mom, dad, brother. And then we have, like, a few other numbers over there. Wait, 4 grandparents? Right, I see. So, family, grandparents, 4, mom, dad, brother, 1. Miles F, gender male, age 20, experience none, family, grandparents 3, mom and dad. Max, hey, that's my freaking sister right there. Well, in this timeline, no wait, I'm on the custom night, so yeah, she is still, I mean, yeah, this is a whole different timeline. So, yep, she is still doing fine and not missing or I presume dead. So, thank goodness. Gender female, age 23. Hey, I'm gonna turn 23 later this year. Experience none. Family, sister 1. Chase R, gender male, age 18. Experience none. Family, grandparents 2. Mom. Sophia N or H. Hey, Monty, you need to freaking stay back. Gender female, age 25. Experience part-time security. Family, grandparents 4, mom and dad. Additional details are available in the folder on your desk. Please contact us within 2 weeks regarding the applicants. Thank you, from Audrey. No, you freaking don't. I'm trying to read these emails. And so this email was... No, you don't. Alright, so Monty has been sent away. And this was sent on September 26th, 2025. So here we have an email from V, sub, farewell, date, May 15th, 2034, as of this email being sent. So can I, select that email. So here we have from V, sub, farewell. I'll get straight to it. I'm gone. As soon as I send this message, I'm leaving the Pizzaplex. Don't tell anyone about me or this message. Let them come to their own conclusion. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have regrets. What I did to you, the others, it makes me sick. But I wasn't me. But I still have the memories. They keep flooding back. I don't know if you remember either, but at the Wolves' Den... Oh, this is about the Wolves' Den. I killed them all. And when the rest were down, I turned around to end you too. And I saw the way you looked at me. I snapped out of it and I tried to save you. You were in really bad shape, but to be honest, as I'm sure you know by now, we couldn't, we stole one of the new X02s and uploaded you onto a behavior chip. So, Vanny uploaded, Sebastian's, if I'm, seeing this right, consciousness onto this, behavior chip, and right, that makes so much more sense. Your memories, personality, and then you were back. Your first test to kill that employee, and you did it. Clumsily, but you did it. We did it. Can you freaking get out of here, Monty? I'm trying to read some lore. I guess this is goodbye. Take care of yourself, from V. So, she went AWOL and then killed, like, the other, members of the Wolves' Den, like, Yellow Eyes and, well, everyone else. What was her name again? Yeah, hold on. Riley, that's what her name was. Yeah, I just had to, like, dig into my brain just to figure out, what the Yellow... or codename Yellow's name was. So, she snapped out of it and might have killed everyone else, but she was about to end Sebastian's life, but she did snap herself out of it and, saved his life, or attempted to save his life by uploading his, personality or consciousness onto, like, this behavioral chip, and, right, I see. And that's why he... I see how it is, Vanny. You're trying to freaking... Hey, save his life and, well, look what you did, huh? You made a freaking monster, and the power went out. Really? Yeah, I'm trying to speculate here, game, but yeah, now I gotta pay attention to my power levels here. So, maybe I am getting that right. So, Vanny at the end of FNAF Aftermath Act 1 Reimagined, went AWOL, killed all of the Wolves' Den members, and, codename Yellow, also known as Riley, was trying to warn of someone else of it, like, all this going down, but, they weren't even, saved at all, and so Vanny did freaking kill them all, but then attempted to save, Sebastian's life, but, she attempted to freaking kill Sebastian in her bloodlust, but then she snapped out of it, and, basically put his consciousness onto a chip into, well, a certain someone that I don't really want to mention for the sake of spoilers in, Act 2. So, yeah, this is really cool, though. From the Wake Up. Hold on. From the Wolves' Den. From the Wolves' Den. Subject, we need you. Date, January 5th, 2034. And this is, yeah, the same exact, email that I also did read at the end of Act 1 Reimagined. Blue. Something's going down at the Wolves' Den. We need you. It's V. She's Something's up with her. She attacked green and purple. We're trying to calm her down, but I don't think it's working. Please, get over here ASAP. She trusts you. Maybe you can talk her out of it from yellow. So, who are these other members of the Wolves Den? Like, blue, obviously was, like, in the same office, or maybe was, like, in the said office doing some other stuff, and so, was using this, PC here, and, you know, to communicate with the other Wolves Den members, I suppose. So yeah, green and purple were slain in the action, and so, of course, Vanny was just caught up in this whole, you know, bloodlust sort of thing, and so just decided to, well, kill everyone else in the Wolves Den group. So yeah, that was sent on January 5th, 2034, and here we have from V, subject, wake up. You know, this was sent on the date of May 15th, 2033. From V, subject, wake up. Near the exit of the room you're in, there's a suit hanging on a rack. Take it, put it on. Meet me down the, hallway, in the room with the red door. I'll explain what I can to you. Be careful. Your movement isn't going to be how you remember. Keep yourself steady. Today is going to be a big day. See you soon. From V. Okay. Near the exit of the room you're in, there's a suit hanging on a rack. Well, Chica freaking moved one step. Wait, what? So what's going on here? Near the exit of the room you're in, there's a suit hanging on a rack. Meet me down the hallway in the room with the red door. I'll explain what I can to you. What is this other said suit? Was she like, indoctrinating other... That's probably what it is. She's probably like taking other people and then sort of adding them as like members to the Wolves Den. So maybe this could be an email, that's sent to someone else, giving them certain instructions on, you know, putting on this said suit. Could this be related to... No, you don't. Let me freaking back you out of here, Glamrock Chica. Is this, I am, sort of... My bad for booping the mic. Yeah, this is me speculating here. So is this, like, her talking to someone about joining, like, this potential group known as the Wolves Den? Because this is, like, the earliest email out of all this, you know, email list here. So, yeah, she could be communicating with someone else. And, Vanny also had made this suit that's right for, yeah, this next member to be a part of the Wolves Den. Which is, you know, identical to the... you know, normal Vanny suit that Vanny wears, but this time the eyes are a different color. So maybe she's talking to someone else about joining up the Wolves Den. There's like a perfectly fine Vanny suit, but this time the eyes are in a different color. Could this be about yellow? You know, because yeah, yellow was, or blue, since blue was using this terminal, right? In the email that was sent by yellow. Let me just see here. No, you don't. Since, yeah, yellow was somewhere else, and... yeah, yellow sent this email over to blue. So, did this person, or whoever else was stationed in this security office, or somewhere else? Oh, no, you don't, Glamrock Chica. Might have become blue? I don't know. I'm just combo things on the fly here. Well, there goes the power grid again. See, I just wanted to give out a huge special thanks to... That was rude, Monty. Let me just take it from the top again, because you freaking jump scared me and cut off what I was trying to say. So yeah, special thanks to Hollow for letting me know where the password remotely is, and yeah, that was really cool just to, you know, read upon these emails, and even, like, rereading upon a couple that were from Act 1 Reimagined. So, I thought I was done with Night 2 of FNAF Aftermath Act 3. However, there was one more patch that came out recently. Like, after I had done the outro, yep, as of recording this part of the video, I am gonna, well, do it again soon. Yeah, Hollow had posted another patch of the game, and so there was one thing at the very bottom of that said patch that I'm not gonna delve into due to some, well, spoilerish reasons that I really am gonna hold off. Well, I am gonna show off what I am gonna show off in, well, just a few short moments. But yeah, there is one change that caught my eye, and it does correlate to each of the endings that you do start out with in FNAF Aftermath Act 3, and it does, well, relate back to Night 2 in some sort of way. So I am gonna, well, head off back to the Adventureland just to showcase y'all what I'm talking about. So yeah, I played through the game a couple of times, and so I just wanted to have, like, you know, all the save files with those said routes that I wanted to, you know, have for those said save files, such as save file 1 with the good ending route and vice versa. And right as I'm, well, still on save file 2 with the bad ending route, I did take a gander at this note over here, and yeah, it is from Evelyn again, but then there's like one minor difference, and that does correlate back to, well, what happened in Act 2, with Max unfortunately freaking, you know, passing away. So yeah, this note is about Max's death, so let me just go ahead and read this. Hey Allyson, I wanted to write to you, but I didn't really know what to say. Just, I'm so sorry to hear about the loss of your sister. I can't even begin to imagine what you're going through. I remember the stories you used to tell me. I wish I got to meet her. If you ever need to talk, give me a call, or if you maybe want to go out for coffee or dinner sometime to talk about everything, or just an escape, let me know. Oh, you're never a bother, okay, Evelyn? Evelyn is such a sweet freaking friend. I want to go out, have a freaking coffee, and, well, just keep myself, you know, not dwelling in the past all that much. And, well, yeah, I can't even, like, I don't even know, like, yeah, I, do know what it feels like to, yeah, lose a freaking loved one like that, but yeah, R.I.P. Max in this timeline. Golly, dude. So yeah, let me go over back to the Adventureland, but this time I will switch on over to the good ending save file, and yeah, just show off that one small change that I really wanted to see for myself, actually. And I already do know what that said change is, so yeah, let me just go over back to the Adventureland now. But on the good ending save file. Alright, clocking back in over at the Freddy's Funcade office. So, this one key change involves with this little compartment over here. So, there we have the same old Van Eye mask, just still, yeah, staring at me. So what if I typed in SV34, since something else will be changed up here in the email tab. So there we have SV34. So there we have human resources. Oh, wake up. Alright, so there we have like the same few emails as before. Alright, so nothing else changed out of the good ending as far as I could see. So, what if I went to the bad ending save file? Well, anything different? Because, yeah, clearly that's all the same stuff I've actually seen before. Yeah, screw it, why not? Right as I did actually read the post, I was like, oh, that's really cool, actually. So there is, like, small minor changes in the Night 2 office, you know, involving the email tab and what is actually in the compartment. What if I went to the bad ending route save file? Alright, so I'm back in the office, this time on the bad ending route. So what if I typed up SV34 this time? SV34. Will anything new happen? Oh, wait, what? Wait, from A Sharp. Wait, subject, clean up your act. Oh, yeah. So, one of the other changes is that, yeah, there will be new emails for you to read from, depending on which of the ending route that you do take. So, here we have an email from A Sharp. Subject, clean up your act. And this was sent on October 16th, 2035. Want to guess who I just got off the phone with? One of the local detectives. Why? Because another one of your employees went missing. I get it, you hire employees that have little to no family in case of events like this, but maybe don't hire a girl whose only living family member is her sister, who's waiting for her at a hospital to be picked up. Do you know how many phone calls and emails I've gotten? Police tracked her phone. Last known location was in the Pizzaplex. So yeah, this was yeah, whenever Max was working over at the Pizzaplex, and well, yeah, got frickin' hey everyone. So yep, this is editing me here. Just wanted to take a quick moment out of the video just to make a quick correction. Yep, it has been a couple of days of me editing this video. Procrastination has been hitting me freaking hard right in my brain. So yeah, I've been editing this since yesterday on June 3rd. Today is June 4th, so that's how long I've been editing this video for. So yeah, just wanted to make a quick correction here of, well, I was saying before that, oh yeah, she made it alive and well, but since I went back into the video to edit the entire thing, yeah, I was on the bad ending route, reading out Austin Sharp's email. Yep, that name is a very classic callback for sure, ever since Act 2. And yeah, since this is the bad ending, yeah, her phone was last located over at the Mega Pizzaplex because, yeah, she's freaking dead. So, that was a very simple correction I just wanted to make. So, back to the video, I guess. The amount of missing employees in the last 3 years in your department specifically is astronomically high. I'm sick of having to cover up your stupid decisions, clean up your act, or face the consequences. Oh, hi, Monty. I'm just gonna freaking, yeah, block you with that vent cover. So right before I go into the security office, are my thoughts exactly gonna be what I'm thinking of? Alright, let me sit right on back down and look in this compartment. Yeah, it is! What? No way! The Van Eye mask isn't there. Do y'all know who's wearing that said Van Eye mask, huh? First off, this is the worst ending route, and, well, Max, went missing. Second off, yeah, she's wearing the frickin' Van Eye mask. No frickin' way. Alright, well, let me go ahead and type up the same password here again. SV34. Enter the account right here. From A Sharp, that's the... Oh, this is the same email as before. Clean up your act, what about... Oh, wait, what? So yeah, that's really interesting. Yeah, there's other side changes as well. Depending on which of the, you know, 3 branching paths, okay, based on any of the endings that y'all do get from Act 2, then yeah, there's like some other smaller changes as well, like this email from A Sharp about the frickin' disappearances of, yeah, some workers over at the Mega Pizzaplex, to the Van Eye mask not being in the frickin' drawer. Because, yeah, my own frickin' sister is wearing that said Van Eye mask, brainwashed, huh? By, I know who. Oh, no, the frick you don't. And in the bad ending, yeah, the same A Sharp email, is on the PC system, and, the Van Eye mask is there because, yeah, Max is dead. But then in the good ending, yeah, Max is thankfully alive, but then, that A Sharp email ain't there at all, huh? So, that's really freaking cool. Hollow, you really did cook with all these, yeah, those smaller details just to, oh no you don't, add a bit on to more of the story, depending on any of the endings, that is. So, do you want to go away, Monty? Yep, there you go. But that freaking blew my mind. Whenever I first thought of that, during the bad ending route, oh no. But yeah, whenever I thought of that, when I was on the bad ending route save file, I was like, wait a second. Will that freaking happen in the worst ending route? Bro, that is so cool. So yeah, I guess that was pretty much all it for, you know, these changes in the Night 2 office. So, yep, that was like the big... Okay, really? Change that Hollow, did make in, well, Night 2 here. So, yeah, I know you want to kill me, Monty. Oh. Super glued to my seat, but yep, there we go. I got killed by Monty again. Now looky what we have here. Yep, here we have some new screenshots of Night 3 for FNAF Aftermath Act 3, right as I was about to do the outro. So what a nice way of segueing, or, you know, just having like a good old classic cliffhanger just to leave off for what is going to be happening in Night 3's of the pizza place section of the Adventureland. So, there we have another Pat just, you know, looking at us, making sure that we don't slip and slide all over the floor. Good thing that I still keep on with my own footing right around any of these wet floors. And there we have another area of, the pizza place. Some other back area, but this time there we have another Glamrock Freddy Mega Pizzaplex logo on this object over here, dumpster. And what do you know? There we have a neon headlight sign thingy of maybe Funtime Foxy. I don't know if the Funtimes are gonna be returning in the pizza place. That was like one of my own sort of theories for what group of animatronics, or what variety of animatronics are gonna be taking up residence in the pizza place. So yeah, it could be the Funtime animatronics, or possibly some other type of animatronics entirely. So yep, that's just my own theories at this point. I just wanted to show off these images of the pizza place for night 3. So yeah, Hollow, good luck to you for, of course, working on the rest of night 3, because I can already tell that'll be a whole lot of fun to play through. If I were to survive against the Funtime animatronics or some other group of animatronics entirely, I'm just gonna have to wait and see, because yeah, night 3, I can already tell, will be very fire to play through. So I guess that was finally, after the past couple of days of me recording so many clips for this entire video alone, I guess that's finally all it for the Night 2 update for FNAF Aftermath Act 3. It was fun coming back to this game after such a while, ever since, playing FNAF Aftermath Act 3 for the Night 1 demo then, and just seeing that Night 2 came out, for the game a bit ago recently, I was like, heck yeah, I wanted to see what was going down in Night 2 for, the new gameplay or some of these other side activities that we could have done in this new section of, the Adventureland. Initially, before, I thought we were going to be going to some other buildings as, the other door sets at the time whenever I did play through the Night 1 then demo for FNAF Aftermath Act 3. I was like, oh, are these going off to some other, parts of the Adventureland, or, I don't know. But yeah, I did not even know that those were actual other sectors or sections. I'm not gonna freaking get that sections word. I'm, confused with switches, even though that there wasn't any switches for me to look for. I would spend hours looking for non-existent switches, right? If I made that same mistake again. But, a nice callback to the last FNAF Aftermath video of me playing through Act 1 Reimagined. But yeah, it was really cool just to explore a whole other section that I've never seen before in the Adventureland. It kind of felt surreal in a way, just to, explore some other parts of the Adventureland itself, since I'm always acquainted with, the section that we go to. What was it called again? Right, so I just had to rewatch a bit of the gameplay to, refigure out what that section was for Night 1. The party place, since I'm always, acquainted with going, over to that place for the most part. So yeah, just heading off to other parts of the Adventureland itself was really a nice change of pace too. Just to explore that huge or grand part of the Freddy's Funcade zone, where the remaining Glamrocks reside. I'm not gonna frickin' say what happened to Glamrock Freddy, as that will be some very major spoilers for Act 2. So if y'all want to see what's going on in, the other FNAF Aftermath videos, starting from, FNAF Aftermath Act 1 Classic, if y'all want to, go back and check out the classic version of Act 1, and, just sort of chronologically watch those other gameplay videos, then yeah, y'all are free to do just that if y'all want to be filled in on the Aftermath lore. But no, it was really fun just to check out what was going down over at the Freddy's Funcade place, and even, the side attractions as well, from the only arcade cabinet that we play on. Speaking of which, has Vanny been off in the digital scape somewhere, and some of her coding was in the Fazbear Entertainment's systems, and so she ended up in that arcade cabinet. Well, her strain of code was in that arcade cabinet, so maybe she hijacked that arcade cabinet and made it a bit more cursed in a way for her own liking. Well, there was a Van Eye mask that we walked directly into, so maybe she did that. Who freaking knows, aside from Hollow. But even the freaking go-kart tracks as well. Yeah, those were fun. Very nice, to actually have some side activities first before going into the actual gameplay for Night 2 as well. But yeah, the My driving skills in those go-kart tracks were a bit on the slippery or stuttery side. Hey, the go-kart did very well with driving all around those tracks, and even like the outside one was. I don't know how safe that is. I did freaking almost crash and nearly injure myself, but I made it out of that unscathed, right? But yeah, we went over to the Glamrock diners, saw Roxy, Chica, and Monty. Well, Monty was like still right behind the. Even out of sight, Monty, you're always still there in my eyes, all right? But yeah, we went into the office, and how vastly different it feels compared to night one. Really nice and unique in a way for each of these nights to have a lot of different gameplay elements happen. From night one, it was very simple, and the night shift segments for some hours that we get started with. There was like some animatronics crawling into the vents, and so we just had to simply shock two vent entryways from the left and right, including the vent entrance, in the ceiling, and then Foxy ran into the front door. We had to, shut the door simply in his face for a time, and we'll flash Freddy behind us, but don't freaking do it. And whenever he's not looking at you, or else he'll get freaking peeved off. So it was much more simple in night one, but for night two, it felt a bit more complex in a way. Still very simple, mind you, but for the equipment you had to micromanage out as well from all the vent systems that do go offline or falter. You had to make sure to pay attention to all of those and to prevent the vent temperature from building up over time to scalding hot freaking temperatures, right? And then you have to make sure to upkeep the conditions of the freaking burger box if it's feeling a bit on the let's say not so energetic side of that's the best that I can put it. It'll drain all the way down to failure imminent, and then we have to freaking fully reset or quickly reset the power, and that's how you deal with avoiding a potential power blackout. But then we have to, I don't know if it still works with keeping the breaker box temperature cooled down by flipping the lever up behind us to turn off the breaker box. I don't know. Maybe we just have to cool down the vent temperature. Just by resetting all those vent systems that go offline, and maybe that works. I don't know, but that's what I did for trying to freaking cool down the breaker box condition. And then all of the Glamrocks, Chica, Roxy, Roxy attacked from the left door, Chica attacked from the right, and we had to freaking mainly use our own sense of hearing and sight. Mainly for Monty, depending on if he's actually in the vent entrance, just looking at us. But, we just had to simply shut the vent cover in his face, and if you hear, like, a vent shuffle noise, then you're safe to open that up. But, for Roxy and Chica, they have, like, two sets of footsteps. Whenever they move once, then, they moved once in the hallways, but if they move one other time, if you hear, like, some other second set of footsteps coming from your left or right sides of your hearing, then that's when you gotta freaking go over to one of the doors, shut it, blind one of them in the face, and then they'll freaking go back. That's really cool. Roxy does run off faster than Glamrock Chica, as she's just creepily still staring at us whenever she does go back. And for the rest of the actual night, it's just nice and simple. Just try to make sure all the vent systems are online, and the breaker box ain't doing too bad, or else you're going to be in a blackout. And one of the Glamrocks, aside from Glamrock Freddy, will freaking jump scare you. And that is where the end of night 2 is. There's like nothing else for me to say at that point. Nice change of gameplay as well. I think night 2 was a really nice step in the right direction for Act 3. It was just as fun as the previous night, right? For night 1, we just went around the place picking up trash and filled up the sub dispensers and, survived a couple of hours in the office and fully repaired up my boy to fully working order after, screwing on his arm. But for night 2, it was such a really nice change, just, playing those side mini games. I might probably go back and get myself a new PB for those go-kart tracks. Probably not. I'm just gonna have to think about it. And that side arcade cabinet was a really funny and cursed addition to the night as well. But then during night 2, there is some new changes as well, depending on which of the ending routes that you do select at the very beginning of Act 3, depending on any of the endings you get at the end of Act 2, then that does correlate to what is actually going on in any of those routes. And I think those smaller changes as well were really nice. Like those smaller changes were, I think, in my own opinion, I think those are some really cool changes to, sort of describe what is actually going on in, the lore for any of those 3 endings that you do take for Act 3. Or those ending routes that you take for Act 3. The letter can be different in Ally's house. It could be sent over from Max, just, letting us know that we can get started with Night 2. Or Evelyn, who works over at the Rose Hill Hospital, or formerly does. I don't know. This is in a placement far after Act 2, right? Letting us know of her condolences of, our sister, who either went missing in the worst ending or was found dead over the Mega Pizzaplex. And so, yeah, Evelyn is still the freaking goat. And yeah, maybe after Act 3, if Ally does make it out alive, and, regardless of any of the ending routes that we take, I still hope that Ally is left alive, or maybe the same things will happen to her, like what happened to Max originally. But hey, Evelyn, I am still up for that freaking coffee after I spent my last third night over at the freaking Adventureland. But yeah, regardless of what happens, I really am excited to check out Night 3 whenever that does come out at some point in the future. And yeah, I'm going back into, some of the other changes for Night 2. There's like an email that pops up, and the mask frickin' disappears for the worst ending. Yeah, we all know who's wearing that mask now. Yeah, Ally's sister. And even there's like another email that was from Austin Sharp. Just had to freaking take a moment to rethink that name up. That was talking about the vast amount of disappearances happening for like the past 3 years, and even like referencing Max's disappearance. Just the small things I just really want to appreciate more of in these games. But yeah, after going back and finishing up all the stuff that there needs to be finished up, and even seeing if there's any other secrets or any other changes, yeah, I think I am finally all done for Night 2, and I will stay tuned for whenever Night 3 does come out at some point for FNAF Aftermath Act 3. And yeah, Hollow, keep up with the cooking, man, because I think that Night 3 will be just as fun as Nights 1 and 2 for FNAF Aftermath Act 3. So yeah, I'm really excited to see some more of the lore being told in Night 3, and yeah, I will be also looking around for some more secrets in Night 3, and just sort of see what else is going down in the lore for FNAF Aftermath in Night 3 of Act 3. Yeah, just, saying like FNAF Aftermath Act, so-and-so, and Night, all of this, just, it does sort of, confuzzle me a little bit in a way, but, it's not even that tiresome to keep on saying FNAF Aftermath and all this stuff. I just still really like talking about any of these games, and just even delving more and, yapping for several minutes on end for any of these outros. But yeah, Hollow, I wish you the best of luck of the further development of Night 3, and I will definitely play that instantly whenever that does drop for FNAF Aftermath Act 3. So yeah, I guess that's it for my overall final thoughts on the Night 2 update for FNAF Aftermath Act 3, the now 2-night demo. So if anyone has enjoyed this entire one-off video as I finally capped it all off and, finished off the Night 2 update for FNAF Aftermath Act 3, then y'all tune it down there since all of you are amazing. Like, comment, and definitely subscribe if y'all haven't already, and hit that bell to be notified of all my future content and streams, because I do sometimes stream my channel, and that's about it. So I'll see you all in the next video or stream. Thank you guys so much for watching this, and yeah, see y'all